Hey, yo, folks, me, it's John, PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, it's been a long time since I've seen you, actually. Also, I just noticed that you're all taking a load off on the cock chair in hotels. Good to see, good to see. I'm glad you're all enjoying the cock chair. When I go on holiday soon, I don't think I'm going to get access to a cock chair because it's an Airbnb. I don't know if Airbnbs facilitate cock chair activities, but you know, I can't rule it out. Not willing to rule it out. Not willing to sit on the chair. Someone else can watch. I'm not sitting on the chair. I like to be in the driver's seat of someone else's orgasm. But anyway, working on our night moves. Oh my god. Just respond. As always, responding to TikTok stuff because Twitch, don't ban me for saying that, by the way. Like, I'm not even streaming on there. That's a thing that's happened to some folks recently on Twitch, which is wild. Cock chair from County Clare. Oh my goodness, the cock chair from County Clare. That's a hell of a line phrase right there. What a quote. I don't know if Airbnbs facilitate Chuck. I don't know either. Know what I do know what they facilitate, Chad? I believe that they facilitate fantastic organizations that we're fundraising for this month. Would you believe that we are indeed still raising money for not Trans Lifeline, for mermaids? Almost went into the Trans Lifeline spiel. It's actually mermaids we're raising money for this month and this year, Chad, and we have been doing so incredibly well in regards to our fundraising towards a fantastic organization. If you do not know who mermaids are, they're a charity organization for trans youth in a time of need. How they work and how they operate is that they provide an emergency service for trans folks in a time of need, being able to give them a ring and they'll be able to try and help out as best they can. On top of that, they also provide accredited training for public facing spaces and businesses to make those places more accommodating for trans folks, as well as, let me tell you, doing in-person and online meetups for folks to meet other trans folks in their community, to link together, to come and be able to lean upon each other and find a sense of community in an ever darkening world as time goes on. And these facilities and these actual things that mermaids are doing is being funded by incredible donations and incredible support by folks like yourselves in the chat. Your vertical stream is dead. Are we sure? I just looked over and it's still live. Just double check it. I did have to bring it down and put it back up earlier because it prematurely died, but it should be still up right now. Like, it's looking okay on my end. Yeah, that's probably why. I apologize about that there. So yeah, there was some fuckiness with it earlier, and I had to like pull it up and put it back, pull it down and put it back up again. So thank you for the heads up, but it should be all good. But yes, mermaids are basically operating off of the kindness and generosity of folks like yourselves in the community, and we as part of the Pajama Party, in a collective bid to try and raise money for both Trans Lifeline and mermaids, have collectively raised, I want to say, near $2,000, if not over $2,000. It just support, and it all comes down to fantastic folks like yourselves helping us try and making the space a better place. I do have to do my mum's donation for the week, which will actually bring us into the next section, which is wild. So my mum actually did pledge to do a tenner a week after she done the initial 20. So I'm gonna go do that just real fucking quick. Why are you asking me what a lamppost is? Or a chimney? There is no chimney on that. Fucking wild behavior asking me to find a chimney when it's a bus. Fucking chat. What the fuck is up with this place? Okay, it looks like I've already been beaten to that there by Hunter, who just... Hunter, you're trying to keep money for other things! God damn it! Hunter, I love you, but Jesus... Please look after yourself. Oh god. Kill me. I will do something about it. I won't kill you though. I have no intention of bringing harm to you. That would be a ludicrous endeavor, something that I don't want to even consider or indulge. And Andrew just coming in with the 32 months. Andrew, what do you like? Are you keeping well? Because I can tell you're looking well.
Kill me first.
Apparently, why is everyone why are people desiring to die by my hand? I am not capable of that unless you really, really push me. And that takes a lot of hate, and I don't think I have that hate towards you. At least I hope not. We're gonna have to bump this up though to 600, which makes this very difficult for me because I don't have a. I don't know. Okay, we're already 575 with 600. This is insane. This is actually insane. Again, chat. This all comes down to the kindness, support, and love that you all show, and it means the absolute world to me because again, so many of our loved ones, our family members, our partners, our friends are affected every day by like pretty much the litany of bullshit that gets through their way. What? Don't you tell me that. That better be not. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me with that one? But yes. So again, these things affect our partners, our loved ones, and our loved ones, our family, our friends, and being able to see our community step up to the plate and showing a lot of love, a lot of care, and a lot of support means the world to me massively. I'm always blew away and just humbled by the kindness and empathy that our community has, and that is something that I can never truly say thank you enough for. Like I will continue to aspire to meet that lofty goal, but I feel like no matter what I will say will ever really convey the true amount that it means to me, and that comes again down to all these amazing people doing amazing stuff to help us support us. So that's been phenomenal, chat. You have been incredible. We're going to get into some Red Dead today. Don't worry. I've not just been lingering around. I'm not just going to sit around shooting the breeze like an idiot for too long. We're going to get into some Red Dead. And we'll see how it goes. We might end up seeing a lot of climactic or very strange things in Red Dead today. I don't want to say for sure because Red Dead Redemption does like to throw a few screws, a few wrenches in the works. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, again, apologies if I've been away for like the last few days as well. It has just been kind of climately too much. Like I can't. I feel like the camera's a little bit too zoomed in. Can I just unzoom it out of it? I feel like it's been a bit too much recently. In regards to the weather, and sitting in this room and trying to do a stream would have potentially put me into danger. It has been hell. It has been hell. For context, I know I harp on about this a lot, but as a diabetic person, we're actually way more susceptible to heat stroke because our medication dehydrates us because the ways which we exhaust and get rid of excess glucose is also a side effect that makes us very dehydrated. And so warmer weathers and warmer climates, when we're not managed well, can severely affect us. In fact, my mum got sunstroke or heat stroke like on the stream. The last stream I did, I had to end it kind of abruptly because it very badly affected her, and I had to sit for a day or two just trying to manage her heat stroke and stuff. So it's one of those ones where, yeah, like like hot weather, like it's bad, and this room specifically gets super warm because there's very little ventilation. There's a window back there and there's a door there, but like the lights, the monitors, the PC, all creates heat and turns this very small room into a sauna very quickly. So I do apologize for missing a few streams, but it was probably for the best, just to ensure that we didn't potentially create a dangerous scenario for myself. Caved in, finally got an AC unit. What's it like, Andrew? Please tell me it's phenomenal. Please tell me you're having like the most like chilled and just phenomenal time. Like, open the window and it's laying 100% humid hot air in anyway. Yeah, you know what you need, know what I need to do, know what you can do? What's a really smart idea? It's heaven apparently. Oh, I need to get an AC unit. A wee trick is if you got 2 windows in a room, you can create an air pressure scenario cast where you actually have your fan pushing air out one window and it creates a negative pressure state, which then cool air comes in the other window. And what happens there is that like the balancing of the air pressure creates a solidly cold room. Problem is a room like this here only has 1 window, so I can't really do that. 2 windows, please. I'm not upper class. I'm not upper class, and my bedroom has 2 windows. It's admittedly 1 big window that cuts into 2 slots, but you know what I mean. Right, I have no idea where we are, how I play this game. What's the buttons again? I can't remember anything in this game. Okay, so we're still in Saint Denis. We got Dutch's shit there. I'm gonna go talk to Sadie first. Maybe we'll do some stuff with Sadie. But like I am big jealous of your fan. Big jealous of your fan. Or not fan, your AC, Andrew. I have no doubt it's phenomenal. I was about to start using Monster Hunter controls. I got the fucking GPU driver updated, and it means I can play Monster Hunter again. And I've missed Monster Hunter. I have missed Monster Hunter. That game is just it's not easy, but it's fun. And when I say it's easy, I mean it's easy for me to pick up and just have fun with it. And I missed having a game like that. Because while the driver was like dog shit prior, before I could get it upgraded, the fucking other driver had the game crashing every 2 minutes, and now Monster Hunter runs absolutely fine, and I'm in heaven with that because I love Monster Hunter. These guys have windows? I thought you were going to say the sexy carpet was for sexual activities. It is for that too. It is for that too. Get this man a blue puppy.
Mister, are you
Hay
okay?
fever got me like, well, he's not going to have hay fever.
Mister? Mister, you don't look so good.
No, he isn't. He
Let's
isn't
get
so
you
good.
to a doctor. Come on, it's not far.
I was afraid this was going to happen, and we've literally started the stream off with the slow walk of tuberculosis.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
We might see Arthur's last stand tonight, I guess.
I'm fine.
Because this is kind of the
Nearly there, just around this corner.
this is unfortunately
Now you head in there, friend. Go
The-
on.
this is unfortunately the fucking start of the end.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
It's literally fine. It's literally fine.
Come in, pal. Come in.
He's fine. You know what? These doctors and stuff are kind of brave as well when you think about it, because they probably looked and saw
I need
this.
some help. And so it seems.
Because like,
Doctor, mister, to you.
they probably have seen this case a few times,
Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but
and
you got money?
yeah,
I
I've
mean,
got money.
before I start treating you, because I got a family.
I understand. Here, that did.
Sure. Thank you. Now,
But like, it's one of those things where like they must have seen this happen a few times. They must know what brings it, so they just kind of go for it without really looks like any sort of like mouth protection.
Sometimes.
Just asthma. It's just asthma,
now
Chad.
here.
Chad, it's just asthma.
Again? Let me see your tongue. Say ah.
Ah. Ah, fuck. Nah, never. Fuck's sake. 4 months for a GP appointment, mate. Fuck me.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
What you mean?
You're real sick.
Billy got almost asthma.
It's a
Asthma.
progressive disease, and you'll be. The best thing is rest and getting somewhere warm and dry and taking it easy now.
Open him and say,
possible?
it's Arthur's favorite Poison
Just
album.
take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well,
You don't need to see yourself out, Milo.
I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Chad, his blood's got ghosts, so he's going to give him some liquid cocaine to help it. Trying to joke around, but when we get to the scene at the train station, I'll be in bits. Trust me, I'll probably be in bits too. Like, you know how I am. I'm a big sook when it comes to these fucking moments. Fuck is my objective at this point? Guess I just gotta get over there. I just gotta leave the area. Oh shit, okay. You've never seen this before? I'm so sorry, Hunter. I've been spoiling this whole game for you the whole time. If I had you never played this game before, I would have shut the fuck up earlier.
You have it in you, I can tell.
It's not letting me walk on the footpath. It's very much deciding I have to be on the
He
road.
didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good.
He becomes GTA in the end. Fuck's sake. Hello, Buck. Respectfully, with but love in my heart, why do you assume I played this? I played like 4 games lighthearted. I thought you may have watched me play it before. So I had thought that was the case where like maybe you had seen me play it, and so you would have known the events a little bit more. Where based on what you said, it gives me the impression me telling you about any of the events in this game is the first time you're hearing about them. Matt and Nick Jackson cameo, I know, right? Just waiting for the Elite song to come on. Rotten Poo. Just came in to see Sadie and I'm now full of the TB. I knew this game had Cowboys prior to the instance of you streaming it. That was it. I am so sorry. I feel like I've like completely spoiled this game for you so much. I don't want to be
Any
spit
problems
there.
coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
Hope I don't mind. It's never I don't mind being spoiled. That's okay then. Well, that's fair.
What happened in,
Guama?
yeah,
Nothing nice.
what happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. Slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together. Follow me.
Spoiler, there was a room on that door. Rose, oh my god. You see that there's a survival game coming out, RL, that's like Survive the Titanic? And if it ever gets released, I feel compelled to play it.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
Still got free fucking ground. I'm gonna lose free ground.
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it?
Yeah, people survived it IRL.
How to fly.
Like there was like survivors of the Titanic.
I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Like again, it was a lot of women and a lot of children, because like a lot of women and children were like the priority when it came to those. When it came to the survivors, but yeah, like there was some lifeboats that worked, not all of them, sadly.
I'm impressed. You really stepped
Cool.
things
Does
up,
it have German submarines, and are they having those for the stuff? Oh my god. Well, I'm hoping for
You can see it.
a really cool DLC where a small submersible that's made out of carbon fiber gets used. I think that's gonna be peak gameplay. Women and children woke.
Boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkerton
Spaghetti submarine sounds legit. I'm gonna have spaghetti tomorrow. Pre-made some today.
I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a campsite last week.
What?
Yeah. Seems they've drifted down this way now. She a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground.
Mile I. I don't know if that's code, but thank you very much for the donation towards a wonderful cause. We are so close to our next fucking milestone, and I have not set up more milestones.
At your service, sir. At your service.
But thank you very much for the generous contribution. How much spaghetti can you make a submarine out of it? I don't have that much, no. I tend to keep my spaghetti portions reasonably sized, and also whole grain. Because A, diabetic can be, yeah. It's me, your Brussels sprout. What is a Brussels sprout cockney for?
Vapors. I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower like Mrs. Adler? Heavens above!
Oh, it's me, you Brussels sprout. Scout?
Where'd you find this guy?
I thought it might have been you, Milo, but I was going, Milo, I look. Because I got, the text is so small on my screen, and I'm so sorry. I would not make a submarine out of spaghetti. Purely because when spaghetti gets wet, it becomes floppy, which is the exact opposite of what you want to feel like when you get wet. I was trying to be funny, Wills. I'm so sorry, Milo, but I massively appreciate the kind gesture and the wonderful donation to a beautiful cause. I love you to pieces. If I ever find myself in that direction, that neck of the woods, I will probably at some point. I will have to be like, I owe him at least a pint, maybe 2. It's okay, the text is just small. I'm sorry. I love the trans beam. Trans beam's fucking badass. First time I heard about it, submarine tragedy. Second time I heard about it, some muppet made a submarine out of space. What? I'm sorry, but is there like a legit submarine made out of spaghetti? Am I going insane?
It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
I feel like I'm going insane. Is there actually a machine made out of spaghetti? Not a machine, a submarine made out of spaghetti.
Oh. My God.
Yes. Heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it?
Gotta remain at this one.
Keep her around this height.
Ah! Andrew, I appreciate it. God damn it, I don't have a milestone set up for this. Oh my god, okay, let me see if I can try and make a milestone on the fly. Oh my goodness. That's my Italian cousin. What's it actually? Above average wet spaghetti. Above average wet spaghetti? My favorite type. I love spaghetti. After chips is probably my favorite food. This is becoming this is starting to, in the nicest way possible, chat, this is starting to go into absurdity because we just done our stretch goal 10. We're on to stretch goal 11, and I am going to have to start stretching holes if we're going to stretch these goals. Which I now have to immediately fucking activate. There we go. And then I need to create another one just in case, because you never know. Oh my goodness. After chips, is that more chips? No, it's, well, you know what? It could be actually. OnlyFans? Wait. What's OnlyFans? I wanted to donate all month, but I didn't have the funds. But I have been given coin. I'm happy. I appreciate it, Mila. And it's one of those ones where, like, I totally get where some people just might not have the ability to donate because looking after themselves and, like, keeping themselves right is important. And I would never want anyone to feel like... I would never want anyone to feel annoyed or upset if they didn't donate, because again, it's not an easy thing to be able to do sometimes, especially with this current, like, just the way the cost of living is right now. It's hard. So it's one of those ones where just, like, even people coming in, retweeting, reposting any of our posts, sitting in watching us play the game, so it pushes us up the category so we're better seen. It might put us in front of more people who can donate. It all helps. It all goes a long fucking way, and we all really, really appreciate it. I was not expecting to hit to immediately hit at this point 2 milestones today within the first hour. Like, that's absurd. That is absurd. But in the, it's a beautiful thing to see, though.
Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg.
OnlyFans after chips. Well, I mean, you know what?
I think I'm all right, thank you. Recalling
I wouldn't say no to that. That would be a are we talking about, like, you have a lovely chippy dinner and then you watch OnlyFans or produce content for OnlyFans afterwards? Or are you suggesting that, like, we make OnlyFans content around chips? Because I'm behind that as well. I'm dedicated to Optimus Prime, Trans King. You know what? You're not wrong.
Very nice woman.
You're not wrong.
And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly
Fill in for OnlyFans, then gift some fries. You know what? That could be an idea. Like a nice cooldown after you've just violated each other in an exquisite form of beauty. You just sit down for some lovely fries.
See that building up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary.
Don't worry, chat. You'll see
We shouldn't fly too near
my cock and OnlyFans at some point soon. I don't know why I'm promising that. I have no plans of doing OnlyFans. As I said that there, I was like, I have no fucking plans for this. Why am I throwing that out there like it's a given?
What on earth are you doing? The gods are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
I'm too high, apparently.
Has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Mr. Chips' OnlyFans? I would look at that OnlyFans. If I was more confident, I'd be the proud owner of the world's least popular OnlyFans. That's a lie. Your OnlyFans would be very popular. Your OnlyFans would be incredibly popular. It fucking would. I mean, you can do OnlyFans and not show cock. There's a great creator who uses OnlyFans for her house. I think I've heard about that actually. Yeah, I've heard about that, and like she has to field like questions about it regularly.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know.
That's not him.
But Hunter, I vehemently disagree with you.
Wait, is that him? Yep, that's him.
I heard sex workers can't complain about people using pants for non-sex work though.
They're shooting at us.
Jesus!
Ascend! Ascend!
I have heard about that too.
Oh my lord. Didn't I tell you this would happen?
Wait, I am ascending?
The wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this altitude. It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Here.
Yeah, I have.
Like a leaf.
I would make it popular. I love how Andrew's like, I would make it popular. I would buy it. I would tell other people to buy it. I would buy them. It's. I'm not saying you do that. I'm just trying to be funny.
I must say, the specifics.
Hey, BTM, yeah, I remember you, dude. I remember you, dude. Everything's all good. You're neck of the woods. Because a lot of time when the platform primary user sec starts getting widely adopted by suitable for work creators, sec workers will start getting pushed off the platform. That's the thing that I do here, and that's the thing that I would have concerns about, is that like, because they tried that once, and that's what led to like the I want to say the growth slash
Yes. Try and get us near.
introduction of Fansly.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
I'm glad you are. I am not though.
Hey, safe!
Even with the big TB, Arthur's gonna be a fucking an expert shot. Although I need my repeater.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Who is shooting at her?
I think I might need to adjust my fee.
Even through a fucking hedge, I am unstoppable.
What was she thinking, messing with the old Driscoll?
Thank God I got my Lancaster though. I have a friend who talks like you. He's from, I have no idea where that is. Oh, from France? I have no idea where part of France that is. I'm from Ireland though. Oh, that tree saved that guy.
Just ride, I'll deal with him.
Most excitement!
Don't fuck with my CAD, I will fuck you up.
What a day!
Do I know Flying Kitty? I don't think I do. I don't think I'm familiar. Oh my God, did they shoot him? Jesus.
Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay.
People are making me laugh of all the 28 years later TikToks. I can't even see the movie. I'm getting all the ones where Alpha having a massive cock. I got distracted talking about a massive cock and it killed me. Oh my God. Okay. Hell of a way to die. Hell of a way to die. Hilarious though.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay. I'll come down and get you on the other side.
All right, O'Driscolls, kill this bastard!
You're too high!
I did see a shooting shot and it's massive. Wait, so is one of the fucking like zombies from 28 years later just a big hung bastard? Is that what it is?
Hold that high. I'm coming. All right, hold it there, Arthur. Got it. Up, up. Let's get out of here. Pull me up. Arthur!
Don't worry, I'm pulling you up. I don't know if they all do, but one of them does. What a hell of a way for the virus to manifest, though. What of a hell of a way for like it's like this rage virus is consuming everyone, and their genitalia is now massive. There's a 6'8" one called Samson, and that thing was slapping his thigh when he ran. Oh my god.
Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side. They must have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet.
Oh, don't worry.
These goddamn O'Driscolls!
It isn't over for them.
Just kill these sons of bitches! Shoot 'em again!
I don't think they realize how much of a fucking crackhead crackshot I am.
You did! Look out! More coming in behind us!
Behind?
I'm gonna be... How are you not dead? How many of you does it take, huh? Let's finish this. You can tell Colm he's next. God damn it! We got more coming out. What's there? What's in the hangars? You bastard! You ain't goddamn man! Come on, let's go get these sons of bitches! Now finish him! A drink for them! Nearly there! Only a few of them left!
Lads, I don't think you realize I'm like fucking Terminator.
Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run! I'll catch up with you soon enough! Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
I love her voice. I want to say, I mean, like vocal fry specifically, but I'm 100% sure what that's called. I think I know what you mean, though. I think I get exactly what you mean. There's a little smarty pants people coming up with like, actually, it's a prosthetic. Of course, it's a fucking prosthetic. We're not expecting a grown adult playing a zombie to swing in his wee on set
They got Colm O'Driscoll.
where there's children on it. Yeah, 100%.
Hanging. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We have our own problems with the law, in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch. He wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now.
At this point, the mission's not hard. It's just emotionally attached to him. They've been through so much together to like go. Oh, 100%.
Yes, in the fields.
It's all at this point. The weight of everything is just the harrowing nature of what's happening to Arthur at this point. Like he has fuck all to live, or he has fuck all to lose at this point. So he's just gonna fucking go at anything he wants.
Yeah, we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
They supposed to expect people
That's how
not to
we'll
do
it.
that, actually.
Bust him from his work detail.
Yeah, they wouldn't fucking have like that exposed around children. That's insane.
Two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I love
I
Sadie.
heard that.
I love Sadie. Even that thank you offer was like, it's just got like a, it's had like a sweet, like a sweet little like fucking ring to it. That was like, I don't know how to put it, but it was very cute. Yeah. As always, chat, we loot the bodies. It's our payment for a job well done. All of their fucking loot. I'm gonna miss this game when we're done it. I was considering doing the first game at some point, chat, if you want me to play through the first game. Because the first game is like literally the events after this game. So it could be a very fun like insight into the story and into like the grander nature of like what we're leading up to and what we're seeing here. It's like non-sexually nudity, obviously, but the main actor in the movie is 14 playing a 12-year-old, so like, can we just have some common sense for a second? Yeah, no, that's the thing, by the 100% agree. I just don't think fucking people, when they consume content on the internet, just think long and hard enough for like 10 seconds to factor in common sense at all. Like, I think in the world where we have like such like just quick access to content, people are less likely to just think for a second. And like I find it very fascinating because with that concept in mind as well, I grew up in the generation where our parents were like, don't believe everything you would see on the internet, and now they are the ones believing everything they see on the internet. Because they don't take the people who warned us not to believe everything we saw on the internet won't use the common sense to think for a second.
What?
But GTA 6 will be released next year. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it a lot, BTM. Definitely one of those ones where I am intrigued to see where it goes. I was considering a playthrough of GTA 5 before GTA 6, but I don't know how. Whereabouts is she gonna? Oh, is she? I think I was getting a little reticle for the post office, was I? Where am I actually in the map? I'm over here. Okay. I think I was getting like a little prompt for the post office, which I'm half tempted to go check out actually. I don't think they make the common sense anymore. You don't think they make it anymore in general? It's a long gone commodity that we're just not afforded to anymore, chat. You can do it. You can do it. Brad Jr. can handle anything. Look at that. Absolute beast. Just like River. Barely know her. I always wonder what happened to CJ from GTA San Andreas. I think they make a point of not having many like characters, especially main played characters, show up in previous or in future games. It is a thing I have noticed from them. Apparently there's a gun up there, which makes me intrigued.
How you doing, boy?
How you doing, boy? 1 second, I just want to check out the chat. Yes, actors do sometimes have their actual genitalia in films, but it's usually A, on a closed set, and B, around adults and done with intimacy coordinators to ensure everyone involved is comfortable, and not around goddamn minors. 100%, yeah, 100% is the case. I want to say Saltburn is an example of that. In that case, very much a case of closed sets, for what I know. I love Saltburn, beautifully obsessive movie. I enjoyed Saltburn a lot. Don't activate me. I'm not normal about Saltburn, in that I fucking love it. What's my PC specs? That is a absolutely fine question to ask. I have no problem answering that there. I am currently rocking a the processor is an AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I'm currently just using a Asus TUF B650 board with a 32 gigs of 6000 mega transfer RAM. And what is this gun though? What is this gun? Is it below me? And the processor, or sorry, the GPU is a RTX 5080. Who the fuck is near my horse? Oh, is it a fucking snake?
What the hell?
Don't you fuck with my horse, you fucker. Ugh, this movie's disgusting. If you ain't licking come out of the drain, are you even yearning? I love you guys. The fucking things you will say. I fucking love it. And you're not wrong. Civil War knife? Boink. Wasn't the weapon I was expecting to find, but still a weapon. Not the hat I want. Civil War report. Let's read it here. Confederate soldiers under General Quincy Harris attacked Fort Brenner at night, climbed the trees to fire down the fort and battered and broke through the north gate. All survivors being executed and bodies burned. I am next. First Lieutenant Ronald Eigler. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sorry to hear, friend. If the opportunity comes, I will avenge your death. Great Pride Month movie, Saltburn Summer. You know what? That would be a good movie to watch during Pride. That movie was visceral in ways I just never expected. Like, I very much enjoyed that movie more than I was expected to. I don't ever want to see Jacob Elordi play Baby Girl as characters from now on. It's where he's clearly meant to be. Yeah, because before that he was doing like what, like dog shit, like fucking, I want to say like dog shit, like fucking rom-coms, right?
You all right there, boy?
I love a story about fucked up little freaks being fucked up little freaks.
Okay there, boy?
Oh, we got a stranger over here. Let's see what's going on over here.
You okay?
Help!
You sick, partner?
It's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Where?
Butcher's Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or...
They're in me.
Come on, let me get you home.
Okay. He would play a masked hetero love interest because he's 6 foot whatever, but that man does the demeanor of a spoiled house cat. Oh, a slut way better. Also, cinematography comes. Okay, well, we're gonna get this man back to Devil?
Time to go, boy.
You.
It's darkness.
Well, friend, we'll get you back out of the darkness, don't you worry. See, I'm aware there's a serial killer around in this game. Like, legitimately. And I can't remember where it activates. So right now, I'm just kind of like going like, I wonder if this is the serial killer bit.
Butcher's Creek.
Oh! Ah, Lemieux! You found Lemieux! Oh, come here!
Well, we know what he's called. He's Lemieux.
Yeah, he was in some distress. Yeah, he seems calmer now. I found him out in the woods.
Well, Lemieux, sweet Lemieux, such a nice man, such a good man. Come here, come on, get up here, up here. Since the troubles began, he's not the same.
It's in me.
Why is he looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the village is. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for Please, Lemieux, not well, sir.
You got anything for me?
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Love and friendship in darkness. What else are there? Obadiah Hinton, that's me.
Yeah.
Love and friendship and love. We're not a rich village, sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
It's one of those ones where, like, I'm curious to see if I can find any more regarding this guy, because this fella was particularly...
Hi there.
A locked back door is never a good sign in this game. Especially when it's locked from the outside. Not like in Saltburn is fine, it's down to opinion, and people should feel discomfort when it comes to Alder because he's uncomfortable, but turning your nose up at it because you can't bear to be confronted with the uncomfortable says a lot about you. Everyone is beautiful and no one is what? Well, not really much else to do with him at this point in time, so we'll just mosey on out of here, I guess. I'm a little lost on the no one is horny thing. I get the I get a bit lost there as well. As a person who's a slave to the horn, if he's a bit abstract.
Easy, boy. Whoa, whoa.
Someone, please!
How am I keep running across these absolute chuds?
Please! I can't feel my
You have to get the strap off me, please.
I not helped you before? Could have swore I helped him before.
Keep pulling. I can. Oh God. Oh, you did it. Oh.
Buddy, you're probably going to lose that leg in this condition, right?
Some scrap or something here. Oh.
I feel like a reference I'm missing. Potentially, yeah.
I was gonna be. Oh God.
You thought he was going to be a gooner, chat?
Oh, I thought I was gonna be a goner.
Oh no, it's his goner.
You can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
It's a bear chap. Scram. He's
This'll help with the pain at least.
he's claiming the insurance. You look after yourself, bud. I'm not taking anything from you, bud. You just keep yourself right. Have my whiskey and pay me down the line. I didn't know that. I know it's probably sarcasm, but I didn't think there would have been bear trap scams. My fucking ability to read today is fucking woeful. But I can't rule it out though. I mean, I've seen some fucking people try to do the car scam quite a bit. Like at this point as a driver, I say if I ever learned to drive, I would just have dash cams. Just for my own safety in that regard. Like a dash cam and a reverse dash cam. Just because I just don't trust people these days. In any case, I did see some criticism of Saltburn that was just kind of homophobic. Like, by all means, criticize you see fit, but something about it just clear people find it icky because they think gay men are icky. That's fucking weird.
You look like I feel.
And how's that?
Death, or in my case, like dying.
Well, how's that for a welcome?
I'm sorry. How can I help you?
You look like you don't have a face on correctly. Oh no, it's just bad. It's just a bad beard. I thought you were wearing a skin mask for a second, my guy. I thought you were wearing a skin mask.
Thanks.
Hey, Laura. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. A little bit too zoomed out. I just got a fucking letter there, actually. What was the letter? Can I read it? Oh god, this is a hell of a letter. Mon Sherry me. Oh fuck, it's Charles! I forgot about Charles. I made it. Sun on my face and sand between my toes. The beautiful vagine in my bed. I hate. That's really what vagine is. The island isn't everything I thought it would be and more. They would not believe the light and the colors and the people here. So much brighter and more alive than anyone in Saint Denis. It feels like a world away, which of course it is. You may be surprised that they're only a friend. You're my only friend in these dark, dreary days. You did not ask for anything, you only gave. How perfect, how rare. I detest selfish asses more than civilization itself. But what is civilization really but an organized selfishness? I must constrain my most primal and vital desires, so you may be comfortable. No merci. Our paradise is what civilized world would call primitive, but the people here are the most generous in ways I may not put into words I've met. Why is this? Because they are free. I have painted like I paint now. It is all work of the likes of which I've never seen before. Before I sent this, I shipped some canvases to New York to be sold. Perhaps if you own a little scribble, it may be worth something now. Hear that or laugh at my ineptitude. Always yours, CC. I fucking love Charles. Charles was great. Charles was too horny for this world, and I love him for that. There's a rise of people who are absolutely no sex in films because it's viewed as unnecessary and everything has to be, I'd say race satanized there. Fucking ghost. Sanitized and clean for people's comfort. They want movies where everyone's palatable and beautiful, and it's like they want sexy without sex, and they turn their nose up at the filth and eroticism. I hate that. I hate that as a concept. I hate the idea of that. I want to vomit at that. It's hard to explain in Twitch chat. I think I get what you mean though. Like I have seen like Gen Z and Gen Alpha kind of push a more rigid idea of what they think is like prim and proper and what they like, and it comes down to them almost wanting less sexuality and like in things. In movies, so this is not new to me. I kind of know what you're talking about, and I still hate it. I still fucking hate it. They want a sanitized version of it because it makes them feel uncomfortable for the form of expression. It's like, there is a place for that. There's also a place for the unsanitized. You can't just sanitize everything to suit just your needs. Fuck off. You find your place and find your comfort, and you find that space and reside in it, and don't expect others to want to reside purely in your space. Everything has to be sanitized. Everything has to be satanized, 100%. I know exactly what you mean. It drives me insane. Yeah, no, I've seen this before. It's not good. 33 degrees Celsius and 86 humidity. That sounds like hell on earth. Laura, that sounds like hell on earth. I would die. I almost did die this week. I would die. Everything has to be satanized is such a great fucking phrase. Puritanism? I think I'm saying it right. It's puritanical is probably the easier word for me to say. Everything is about sex, but in an uncomfortable, artificial way. Instead of having a fun labyrinth way, our society is so obsessed with the platonic idea of fucking, so long as you don't actually do it. Obsessed with the platonic idea of sexy human body, but not one for the actual. I hate it. I hate that. I always feel like it's the extreme overcorrection of a wilder awareness how women are objectified and sexualized in digital media as expression sexist, but like this ain't the fix. Very puritanical. You almost died. 15 degrees is a bitch. No, it was when it was 28 degrees, RL. It was when it was 28 degrees I was dying. 15 degrees is today, and that's fine. Like I can chill with that. It was the 28 degrees I was dying in. But yeah, like, no, I think you're 100% right about this, Hunter. It's like this override correction of the idea of like, of the objectification of women and stuff, but then it always, this weird overcorrection always forgets the existence of gay men, which is insane. Or the idea that, like, you know, it's just men that are looking at the bodies of women, and it's like, did you forget about the lesbians? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not all just the male gaze, and even some of the male gaze is not looking at a is not looking at a female body. It's very fucking strange, because it's like, again, it's this idea of the overcorrection of objectification of women, but again, completely disregards gay people are out there. Like, queer folk exist who are not looking to look maybe necessarily at, you know, a feminine body. Some people like, you know, just slutty dudes. But, you know, that never comes into the conversation because, again, that's too difficult or sometimes too challenging of a reality to confront, because at that point it challenges the overcorrection in a way that's probably not palatable to them. But that's just my feelings about it. And as soon as I saw people saying that Sabrina Carpenter's album was male gaze and setting women back and contributing to abuse, I felt myself wanting to rip my skin off. Like, Sabrina Carpenter probably did it for Sabrina Carpenter. Like, people forget that, like, people can express and show themselves and display themselves in a way for their own purpose, for their own joy, for their own desire to feel like sexy and to feel fucking good about themselves. It's never like, there's more than one gaze, and there's usually more than one feeling, especially that's felt about it, particularly by the people creating the fucking media. What is... Hello, you. What the fuck? Buddy, are you okay? That was odd. Like, real people cannot do male gaze. Male gaze is a media specific critique. Real people cannot do male gaze. Just let real people Just like real people can't queerbait, it's a media term. Yeah, well, you know, we know that. They fucking don't though. But yeah, I get it. I understand and wholeheartedly agree with you though, Milo. I don't want anything I'm saying to come across as a criticism. Gen Z's also puritanical in terms of wages, movies, TV. They also expect celebrities and politicians to behave perfectly and not allowing for humanity and human error to even be in the movement. Fanfics and circles and spiciness of fanfics. Like Buddy, there's tags for a reason. Yeah, no, I think it's. I don't know what the solution is, if there is such a one, but it does speak to almost like an unbridled naivete, or a lack of experience. Like, I sometimes worry that I verge turning into an old man, or like turn into old man shouts at clouds sometimes when I say the next thing I'm going to say. But like, I'm going to say it, no way I'm going to sound like that. But it desperately reeks of people who have not had social conditioning because they've never fucking left the house enough. And I know how horribly like insensitive that could sound, but sometimes it does reek of that, and it's like, touch fucking grass. Legitimately touch some fucking grass. Literally go find the biggest fucking field packed out with other human beings. Go touch that fucking grass. Oh yeah, I know there's some people who don't seem to get it, and it's so painful. There's also a constant thing happening in Has-Been Hotel fandom being mad about how Has-Been glorifies bad behavior in drug use. Like, dude, it's a show that takes place in hell. These are not people with their best behavior. The part where I talked about the grass earlier, reapply it to that statement. Apply that statement regularly to the ailment the ailment that you fall to. Like, honestly, you can't be a lesbian if you use he him pronouns. Please go outside. Please touch the grass. Another one, Mila, where people who say that the grass. I have a back garden. I will let them touch my back garden's grass. I will cultivate a small area of my back garden where these people can touch some fucking grass and touch it liberally. I will stand out there with them while they touch the grass, so they get some just social conditioning to touch the fucking grass. Just touch the is that an alligator? Touch the fucking grass. Oh my god. These are the same fucking freaks that say kink can't be at Pride. These are the same fucking freaks that say that. Is that another alligator? Fucking hell. Is that another one? Am I in alligator land? I'm in alligator land. Kink does belong at Pride. The fandom areas of the internet are constantly telling you what the canon can't ship because it's not canon, and I wonder if those motherfuckers know fanfic and shipping. Oh my god, fanfic, the thing that literally comes out of the concept of non-canon being judged by the idea of how much of canon it is beholden to. Fucking stupid. Yes, there's a lot of gators. Looks like you're in Louisiana territory. I think I might be, actually.
No!
Daddy,
John rages. Is that an alligator? Rages again. Is that another alligator? Big daddy action coming in. Hey, Justin, by the way, I hope you're keeping well, because I can tell you're looking well.
Starting to wish we'd stayed on Guam.
I didn't lead them here, Morgan. I swear it.
It don't matter either way.
I feel like it was a good question to ask, though, if that was indeed a alligator, which it was. Oh shit, there's a stranger of the danger up here. Wait. The fuck is up there? Oh god damn it, I'm gonna have to take care of that. Where the fuck's my horse? Having some heat over there in the Ireland. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty fucking bad, honestly, Justin. We're not built for that weather, because we're not used to it. We're not acclimatized to it, which is first and foremost. B, talked about this before. Our properties are not designed for this type of heat. It's all brick properties. It's all basically ovens with no AC. So when the heat happens, it's bad because like essentially it's pretty much a heat trap. We live in heat traps, and humidity in Ireland, because it's just basically Ireland is just literally a collection of swamps that formed an island. Makes the humidity here the most muggiest shit alive. Like when you sweat here, the sweat doesn't wick. It becomes a like cellophane almost on your skin that just doesn't come off, and you have to like wipe it off, and it's truly disgusting. Like you can have a shower here and immediately be sweating immediately after your shower, even after a cold shower. Like nothing helps. It's fucking bad. So yeah, pretty grim. I've seen some Yanks go like, oh, you can't handle the heat, you're only 78 Fahrenheit and we're in 90. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. You have AC. Take away your AC. Take away your stupid AC. And then do it. Don't be a little bitch. Take away the AC. You want to act like a big fucking big bollock brand. You big bollock brand. Take away your AC. Turn the fucking AC off. Do a week without your AC. If you can do that and then come back and said, then I'll shut the fuck up. But before I do that, you gotta shut the fuck up because you're using AC. We don't use AC. Stop being a big bitch about it. Swamp ass heaven. 100%. I saw a pamphlet that was made in the 90s about lesbians sucking cock / strap, and they were like, it was saying it was male centered. Like, lesbians can have cocks, they just don't like men. Nothing wrong with the strap, doesn't make you their sexuality. No, it does not even remotely. Like, the idea of sucking the strap is not even one of like it's not even like male centric when it happens. It's just, it could be a form of submission. Not attributed to fucking. It's a form of submission. It can be seen. It being done in a form of submission, not centric to males. It's domination. The gender doesn't fucking qualify at that point. Still ticks me off that to this day. Where's your queer history? Why are you telling elder queer it's hard to identify? Why don't you think you know better than your elders? Oh, 100%, 100%. Fucking frustrating to look at, because like they it's kind of like they're shitting and spitting on the road and path that was paved for them to walk on, that was fucking built through blood, sweat, loss, and tears, and the thanks that they are giving the elders who sweat, bled, and died for that path to be fucking built is by them fucking just literally fucking trying to dictate how they are allowed on the path anymore. It's like, fuck you. You didn't build that path. Shut the fuck up. I don't think the sucking the strap needs to be domination, but yes, I was like, oh, it doesn't need to be, but it's just more of an example I'm showing that it's not necessarily even inherently gender related. Like, that's a way it can be done that is not gender specific, you know? So you're 100% right where it doesn't need to be. It's more of just a prime example of how it can be something different that does not involve gender. And the ignorance to that. Hey, Adoration Jones, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. And then they get mad when elders get offended by the word queer back because the day... in the day the word it was heard alongside rocks, like, yeah, hard dare they get upset with word used to harm them for decades. I mean, queer's an interesting one because queer is that example is a bit of an odd one because queer is used by some elders as well because it's used in a reclamatory way. Like, I've seen elder queers use queer because it is used just like the F word is used, it's used reclamatorily. So I don't know if I see maybe the offense of elder queers with that word specifically. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I don't personally have seen that one just because I have seen that word come back from a reclamatory standpoint. I like using the word queer. I like using it as well. Personally. I'm about to get run over here, aren't I? Great. Don't you worry. I've got a reviver. Get up. I know. I was very stupid about it. You're okay. Rutger Hauer, I've seen queers you people wouldn't believe. Oh, I just remembered you're like quoting Hobo with a Shotgun, right? I was thinking like Rutger Hauer, why do I know that name? And then that line came in and I was like, wait, is that Hobo with a Shotgun being like randomly quoted at me? Because I have not watched that in some time. Hell of a movie. Really enjoy it. Hunter, I just responded to you regarding the thing. Sorry, I'm just seeing your message now. But yeah, if you just take my advice on that, you should be okay. Sorry, Javin, speaking in riddles towards Hunter there. It's a bit of a personal thing.
What's your problem?
What's my problem? You, buddy? It's came back over Cleveland everywhere. My elder queer is out in touch with what is the user doing, so it's something users are calling them a word that have been used as for a long time. I haven't seen that, thankfully. I feel like a lot of the use of, at least I can only speak for like the UK, Ireland, and maybe Europe, but a lot of the use of the word queer, even in modern like queer media, like even on like nightclub posters and like media and stuff, it's quite common, accepted in a very reclamatorily way. But I can't speak for how how elder queers are perceiving it in America. You have a drink from your Blade Runner glass. Oh god, no, he's Dutch. What? Oh, he is Dutch, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, is it from Blade Runner? My head's away, RRL. Why do you call yourself the D word? Why do they need your validation information when it comes to using a term for themselves way before you were even a thought? Yeah. It's good boys I know people and young people not using the same language the same way. There's a multi-generational group. Well, that's always going to happen. You're always going to have sort of like language does have a very specific sort of evolutionary path that does, I mean, what starts off as a slur becomes reclamatory to the group that had it being used against. That's kind of normal. For the most part, I do not want to have my horse go again. Yeah, it's pretty widely used over there. Yeah, it's pretty wide.
Señor, por favor, ayúdeme. Duele. Me desangró.
Christ, why do I keep coming across poor souls? No.
Sí, por favor.
Sorry. Give healthcare, don't worry. It's usually elder queers in more rural areas who don't spend a lot of time on the internet and don't use it in bigger cities. Is he okay? Did I lift him or anything? I didn't quite read what he said. Is he gonna be okay? Oh man, I give him my health cure and he's dead. Well, my loot now. Got a good route build of him. Usually elder queers and rural areas don't spend a lot of time on the internet, don't spend time in the bigger cities. Which makes sense, but something I wouldn't necessarily have sight of, obviously over here. It's perfectly fine for a person not to want to be referred to square themselves, but they can't tell other people not to identify with it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, there is always going to be sort of like things that veer off in one direction or another when it comes to like how one perceives or how one identifies. Like, that's normal. I think what the bigger problem comes down to is very much the problem is like,
Supposed to be our little adventure.
sorry, the story's keeps just distracting me. But yeah, what it comes down to is like basically a generation trying to dictate to another generation on the whole how things have to be or how things are allowed to be, especially when the sacrifices made by the previous generation only allow those folks to be able to actually like even identify and do things to the degree they can do, while even not perfect right now. Hell of a lot better than it was back then if it hadn't been for the action of those folks, i.e. the queer folks who basically paved the way for younger queers to be able to actually be fucking able to like identify and to fucking talk about and to engage and to actually like feel like they have space in society in the open because of the sacrifices made by those elder queers.
Right there.
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me starvation, well...
I feel like a dying man like Arthur is doing a lot of good in his last few days.
We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
I think there is moments where you come back to her and she's doing better. But I can't remember what the interaction is for that to happen.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse.
Well, see, I can't be the case. We need to get this poor
If you need any
lady some food.
poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right? But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on.
Arthur's a good lad. He wouldn't do that.
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
There's a lot of chat going on right now, so being able to concentrate on one thing is a difficult one for me. America says dearth of queer elders teach a dearth of queer elders to teach their kids their history because Ronald after he chooses not to address the age. Oh yeah. That fucking riddled and fucking destroyed a whole generation of queer folk. Absolutely fucking just annihilated, sadly, just a whole generation of them. Riddled them. Yes, sir, very helpfully, but I'm not particularly fond of the T-slur. Nothing but love and respect to people who do. It does no harm to me. Infighting will always do more harm to the queer community than someone contradictory identifies or different feelings towards terms. Yeah, 100%. It's just about finding your space and, like, you know, kind of living with inside your comfort zone. So if I trying to fucking like cause problems or dictate to other people, and I 100% agree. I'm always going to defend the lever daddy who walks his bear boyfriend in a pup mask at protests over a TikTok gay who activism extends to kink doesn't belong at Pride every time June rolls around. Is that a thing? Fucking fair play, that lever daddy. He's cool. I like him. Who said that? That must have been the wind. For fuck's sake. These kids probably don't even know why the L in the first. Oh yeah, the L in the first letter in the LGBTQIA plus. Yeah. They probably don't. For context, I do. I know it's pertaining to the lesbian folks who took care of gay folks during the AIDS crisis and the sacrifices given to them because of the stigma and stuff about that there. So I don't need an education on that. I'm very well aware of that there, but yeah. Some of the kids are all right. I will say the younger folks on Tumblr with based as takes pretty. Yeah, like it's one of those things where those folk there's always going to be good folks that have the right idea and will do right. And
I am all too aware.
Trying to do words by listening to the story is difficult, but they will often try to set a standard. And that always is the case in every slightly problematic group of individuals or problematic trend inside a group of individuals. There's always going to be folks who do right and do wrong by it, and it's while we identify and acknowledge the things that are done wrong by in a trending sort of way within those folks, it is important to still recognize there is some people who are doing right as well. Like, let's not fall into the trap of these kids don't know shit. Like, that's a pretty good way to guarantee that they're not going to fucking listen to you anytime soon ever. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%.
Yes, this is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you won't need one. Now, take a look around for any movement.
I don't see anything.
Shh, just...
Ah, fuck, I didn't take my... I need my bow. Can you come back here, brat? Just dawned on me, we're hunting and I did not bring my bow. Just hope not fill her food up with lead, essentially. I think over there should be fine. Oh, it's just herbs. I thought it was going to lead us to something we can get for her to eat. Wild mint, though, my favorite. Can I pick more? I can pick more. Fuck yeah, give me that wild mint. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything around here. Unless I've went blind. Do I have to use this vision? I feel like oh, there is something that could be helpful. This little swirly McDoo. That might give me a little bit of indication on where to find something.
Look, a rabbit. Okay, stay quiet and still. Watch me.
Oh.
Got it.
Just a heads up, I'm probably gonna have to skin this bunny.
Time to get your hands dirty.
So, not an ideal scenario, chat, but I'm just giving you the heads up on this.
What do I do?
John, lighthearted.
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
She's gonna do it, but it's probably not gonna be a nice sight, chat, so just a heads up.
my. It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure, I'll walk you back. You did good. That should keep you fed for a few days.
Yeah, just as there's bad, there's plenty of good. There's loads that do know their shit and call it out in the spot and around people that we can't make ourselves palatable for people who only want us gone, who want to make sure that we don't go into I'm one of the good ones, not those degenerates to territory. Yeah, because like that's a thing, right? Like those people do that. They're selling out their own community, and they ain't going to be safe. Like they'll turn on them too. They're just buying time. They're buying time, selling out their own community, and like those traders are not long for the world after the rest of their community's gone. Because you think they're going to be kept around? No, of course not. I know, I'll just pop it to play and make it real tiny. We will never be pure enough. No.
Oh, Lord. No. We're done for now.
Wolves, stay back. Just smelled the dead rabbit.
Please.
Don't worry, I got both of them.
Oh, thank God.
I'm clinging onto John Waters as tight as I can.
I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
FYI, Chad, go and skin these wolves.
Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back.
That's just
the simplicity of country life.
That's just how it is. It's not easy. Brat Jr., you're not gonna come the fuck over? I need a pelt to put on your back, you little fuck. God, he's such a brat. Don't run away from me, you little brat.
Sorry, I don't have the energy to go that fast.
Oh, you little fucking brat. When I call you, you fucking come. Fucking trying to skin these wolves here and you're making it a fucking nightmare. Little fuck. Again, another one shot, just a heads up. Go watch some Pink Flamingos, no matter what age you are. I don't think I've seen that. I'll have to watch it at some point. That's one of the reasons Kink absolutely belongs to Pride. To a bigot, two dudes having a sadomasochistic set in the street is equally as degenerate as them holding hands. We can't give them an inch of saying, okay, fine, not those freaks. We're all here and we're all queer. Get used to it. Yeah, 100%. Life is short, see a fucked up movie. 100%. I've seen that line from him before and I agree.
I guess we only know what we know.
He needs to stop being a brat and come over here. I swear this horse is such a bratty little fuck. He never wants to stay where he needs to be. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, you little fucker. Trying to fucking stow this and you're being such a little shit about it.
Thank you.
Can't even fucking put a pelt on him.
Nice for us. For me, since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though.
I'll check in on her, see if she's doing okay.
Hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
What are you doing? You fuck. What is this? What are you doing?
Yep.
God, you're such a fucker. This horse actively tries to fuck with me. This horse is such a little fuck. Right, where the fuck is our closest Is it over here? Our closest trapper's over there. Okay. Rewatch Priscilla Queen of the Desert for the first time in a long time, and I forgot how much that movie absolutely did not shy away from the reality of hate crime queer folks can face. Filth was my politics. Filth was my life. I miss Divine so much. Known for her streamer advocate cannibalism. I don't watch this movie, so I assume this is all references to the movie. I like how the horse has a fairly playful personality. This horse, while I love him, I love this horse, but he's a little fuck. He's an indignant little fuck. It's all Pink Flamingos references. See, I've never watched it. That is definitely a blind spot in my ever wide missing catalog of cinema that I've not seen, which I'm slowly trying to improve upon over time. I assume that's a trailer for it? Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to check that out, but like, see when it comes to... Oh, the clip being referenced earlier. This clip we've been quoted. Oh, fair enough. When it comes to stuff like that there, like, just a polite heads up. See, when it goes into the Twitch chat, I rarely have the time to be able to stop and look at the clip right away. It's better off being in a Discord somewhere, because once that chat's gone for me. And sometimes reclaiming references or clips or anything from a Twitch chat after the fact is like harder to do, because then I need to search up the specific user to then go through their chat logs, which can be a bit arduous, and if I can't remember who said what, that becomes another bigger issue. And B, sometimes because it's in a place where I'm not actively looking at outside of a stream, I'll never fucking go. I'll very rarely remember to go look in places like that. Which people only really talk about Divine eats crap in it, but like, she makes it known and she's unapologetically filth, and she's showing the lengths which she'll go to prove it. Oh, I've heard about that. I've not watched the movie, but I've heard about that bit.
That's my boy.
For a second, I was like, where am I going and why am I going?
Good boy. Yeah, you all right there, boy? Okay there, boy? Right here. Done real well, boy. Good boy.
Oh, I can hitch anywhere. Shit, okay. Didn't know that.
That's 7 cross for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, buying or selling?
Hey, oh, Chief, I would like to sell you some stuff like this.
Hope you make good use of that.
Yeah, you can sell that as well. Gun oil I'll need. I got you this perfect wolf pelt though, and a shitty one. A wolf heart? Just selling a wolf heart, I guess. Let's see what I can buy off him. I might need some stuff.
Hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
Oh shit, I can get garments? Oh shit, bear hunter, fucking, okay. That's a hell of a suit. don't know how I feel about that. The Stalker, Ghost Bison, these are wild. The Wrangler, the Bronco Buster, oh my god. The Marauder, oh I like the Marauder quite a bit actually.
You seem the ambitious type.
Oh, I can't get that. Why do I not? Why can't I get that? Oh, I have to have the oh. Oh, that's interesting. I never realized that first. So I have to have the fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah, that can be reinforced, no trouble. Sure.
Today I learned. Probably way too late.
Sure, you'll see a difference right away.
Shit. You know what? I never went around with this here and like checked on the things to see what the trapper could reinforce and help me with, and I feel incredibly stupid for it. But it is one that then rewards you in doing so by like
You know, if I hear one more of my trap
bringing pallets. Fuck, my head's away. Bringing pelts and stuff to them. So yeah. IRC. There are a lot of acid involved to get to that scene. Oh, okay. See, I've heard about that scene, and I've heard about the elements of that movie in that way. I've just never watched it. Bit of a blind spot on my part, but you know. So I'm sure it's something that will get probably resolved at some point. I'm never against watching new movies like that. I've just like every movie that ever existed, I am painfully ignorant to them for a while. Hey, Neff. Fuck, I love the emote. Little Pokemon emote. I haven't saw that one before. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Get off your land. I'm literally using the road, dickhead. Fucking dudes like, get off our land. Like, my guy, you do not own literally beaten roads. You can try and be a highwayman. But I will fucking do you in, like. Oh god, the Highwayman song's stuck in my head now. But like the last verse where it's like, oh god.
Okay, boy. Whoa.
Like it's the weirdest part. It's the weirdest part of the Highwayman song where he's in a starship. But yeah, it's now stuck in my head. God fucking damn it.
Looking for gold? I'd go upriver. I'm having no luck here.
Hope your luck turns around.
Alright.
Pero qué haces? You need to back off, my friend.
I'm walking. God, these movies. I have heat exhaustion. Yay, love that for me. I went through that the last few days as well. I've not been able to stream because of it. It's been fucking brutal. Not to worry though, it's clearing up and I'm glad it's clearing up. I've had to deal with a household of that the last few days and it's been fucking brutal. Fucking awful. God, fucking Highwayman stuck in my head. Of all the songs that came into my head out of nowhere. If I remember correctly, it's about this immortal highwayman that goes across multiple generations, succumbing to elements that should have killed him a long time ago, but doesn't because he's immortal. It's such a weird fucking song. It is like such a wild song. You said China got auto mod. Auto mod's been funny like that. Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look. I think I can look at that on the phone. I think Twitch's phone app has updated for me to have a little bit better access to that shit. Put in the auto mod queue. Let me check the browser. Oh, I see what the problem is. I will let that through. It is being fucking weird. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I remember seeing like I've saw like clips, and the Ursula thing makes a lot of sense. Like I can see the Ursula inspiration in the character.
Yeah.
But yeah, Automod's been funny the last week or so. So I'm having to recorrect it in ways. You're not even that tired. Why are you being grumpy? You have so much more stamina left than you fucking weird horse. I feel like because I haven't played this game in a week, chat, like the fucking horse is just being a stroppy little fuck the whole time. Like, has the horse fucking developed abandonment issues like in the week I was gone? The absurdity of this game.
Easy boy.
Easy boy. Right, there we go, back. Hitch the horse. Good to go. Fucking do this Dutch mission. No doubt it's probably going to be something terrible, because it always is. Apologies, I was down. It's all good. It's all good, Hunter. I know you're dealing with like a multitude of things in the house at the minute, so
Hello, Arthur.
it's all good. It is all good. I just hope things are a little bit better.
Uncle? So, Molly ain't around?
No, not for a while now. You boys sure returned with a bang.
And we always seem to these days.
See what this fuck Dutch wants.
White, two. You okay there?
Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur.
What now?
We're back. And I'm sitting here. And I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know, it's just... I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but...
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
And maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. Miss,
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here.
It's going to sound ridiculous.
Where are we gonna run to?
The light is so
Chased
bright
us
in my
from the
eyes.
west, they chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
I can now see the game easier. That's ridiculous that actually worked.
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now.
Be like Kiboga.
Killing folk in cold blood like you
Do
always
shark.
told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we just...
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
Not the dirty, she just sunglasses indoors. I get that. I know Kiboga wears them when he's streaming. I don't know why. He explained it once and I forgot. I know that. I was gonna say, God help you. He's like, when I'm walking through that airport in like less than a month's time, I'm probably gonna be wearing them if it's too fucking bright. Cause like, I'll be arriving at like 10 o'clock in the morning-ish. And if I've barely slept, I'm not gonna want bright sunrise in my eyes. I could talk. That would be delightful. Yeah, I'm in a constant battle to try and like, essentially a constant battle to try and
Charles, be right with me.
try and like limit the amount of light in my eyes from the fucking
Where we
the
up past Butcher Creek.
the ring light, but
Country.
still keep the backdrop lit pretty well. It's a bit of a challenge. Cause like I could do that by increasing the ISO on the camera, but the problem is it burns out the camera lens faster and it could be like less healthy for the camera long term.
What are we doing there? We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see.
I know the way. Follow me.
I might have to change it though, like it is becoming hard to see the game.
Mount up then.
As much as I don't like to mess with the ISO that much. Did I set that too? I'm also where it's very bright. I'm going to turn the lights down. That is not the button I was meant to hit. There we go. Just ISO up, turn the light slightly down. If I turn it off, hard to see. There, bam. Didn't increase it much. I put it up from like 1,250 to 250 or 2,500. And you'd be shocked how much that makes it easier to fucking play games in. Because a bright light in your eyes when you're trying to also see a monitor is fucking intense.
Reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there.
Does it look okay? Soft lighting porn, man. TM. I don't know why this is the phrase my head wanted to say, but here we are. Soft lighting porn, man. You hear that, chat? I'm going to have to get very sexual with it.
I say we just ride it. It ain't worth messing around with boats.
Okay, sure.
It's good to see you.
It feels weird though because like the light is so low, but it's still quite well lit in here.
Real brave drawing them office like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
but it does make for playing the game a little bit easier. Because like sometimes seeing the darker scenes in this game, because there's no like in-game lighting sources, because why would there be? It's literally fucking 1890s. It's fucking difficult to deal with.
It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Huh. Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. Where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island up.
Are you alright?
That very much was not going to plan there.
You were saying before you disappeared on me?
I didn't disappear, I fell.
Exactly. An island off of there called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
So like the fact that Arthur is not in good health means that all his fucking stats gradually go down faster, which is fucking annoying.
Exactly. I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not, but he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
I know. You're right. Just...
I disappeared. I fell. Lucifer to his father.
guess I just miss Hosea and his,
I take the fucking... There we go.
wisdom, you know?
Of course. Easy.
I feel like Hosea is was the last thing keeping Dutch a bit more stable as well, because Hosea being the elder statesman along with Dutch was kind of like that anchoring voice inside the group that kept things from necessarily going too awry. We're not at Hosea's away. Dutch is kind of flying off the handle without some sort of like safety net or anchor to kind of keep him grounded, and it really does start to show in the sort of latter half of this game.
There's the bridge.
Chat, my favorite model ever messaged me, inviting me to an awards show on Friday, and I can't fucking go. I had to tell her I can't go, and I feel scummy. Permission to throw myself off a bridge. I'm gonna give you permission, even though I'm not the chat technically, to have a wee cry about it, but no self-endangerment, please. Denied. Ugh.
It's not much further now. So, I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and Eagle Flies, the Indians. And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble, heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. A place called Beaver Hollow. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace coming through here.
Great.
Instead, your sentence to for yourself as Hugh Jackman. I mean, that's a fair sentence. ROL, I've often said, is like our judge of the chat.
It won't be pretty.
So be it.
A stalwart
See that up ahead?
pillar of wisdom.
Keep it quiet. It could be some of them. I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going. Follow me, stay quiet.
Yeah, you know what, actually? We'll take the stealth weapon. When have I ever said those things? I mean, I called him literally a judge when I used to have people who could redeem The
Let's get closer to him.
the putting me on trial.
Come on.
And I would say things along the lines, oh fuck, I remember. See, immediately you're like, what the fuck have you said those things? Immediately reminds you when I said those things, like, oh fuck, he has said those things about me. I had also blanked that a bit.
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other. Good job.
Sometimes you blank, some things you blank from your mind. Silly shots on these. I can't blank that from my mind. I am eternally punished by those. Hell yeah, sign me the fuck up. My sleep paralysis demon does a silly shot regime. God, I put you for a lot of hell before, didn't I? Unintentionally.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
That's the stagecoach we're missing.
I told you not to do those. Oh, a lot of people tell me not to do a lot of things, and I'm very stupid and still do them anyway.
Let's get on with this.
I think I chugged like 2 liters one day of that shit.
We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
Sneak.
Let's surprise them in there.
Okay. Let's get a little closer. Ready? Let's get this over with.
I never claimed to be a smart man. No follow-up, I just never claimed to be a smart man.
You see that? Someone's coming out of the cave. I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the entrance. Quietly.
You mean like that? Because I dealt with them.
Let's move. Come on.
I dealt with them real fucking good. As far as I'm concerned, these shots are dead, buried, and the shot in the ground for good measure. You want me to take a shot while lying on the ground for good measure? I can do that. Just need to make up a concoction. It got worse when you would do the unshaken ones. Oh, the unshaken ones were fucking dreadful.
Looks like it's on there, Charles. I only grazed him. Yo, carve up realness.
Alright, you all want to fucking go.
Okay, Arthur, you were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches. Someone's down there. She's alive.
Yeah, I can't do them now, given the issues with my diabetes and stuff. Like, they're like a no-go. They were a no-go before, but like even more so now. You're going to give me an ulcer. Where's last joke? I'll give you a lot of things. Never intentionally an ulcer, though.
You want the girl, do you? You can join.
fuck are they made of? I actually got a direct headshot on one of them and it was like, nah, I don't even care.
Charles, you see any more of them?
Not for now. Come on. Let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
Don't touch me.
Miss, I have no intention of touching you.
Please don't kill me.
Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. You're safe. It's okay. Come on. It's time to go.
Arthur, ever the stalwart. It's like, 1 second, I've got to absolutely help this poor soul from these savages. Let me just shoot everyone in this cave that isn't them.
Let's go.
I have to say, I did enjoy using the bow though there.
Where you from?
Annisburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure.
Oh man, I didn't get to loot all the corpses.
You okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe.
This poor girl needs a therapist, a shower, and probably a mountain of nutrition.
It's okay, miss.
The others, they killed them.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know. Yeah. It's all right, miss.
Why would
Guess people are fucking savages, that's why.
Some folks is just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
That's true. Don't blame you.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith?
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this'll all be over.
Thank you.
I always find it funny that there's a dialect in Dutch where they just call having diabetes as having sugar. What the fuck? It's in that it's just in that dialect, not the rest of the country so far as I know. Obviously translate to English, but the wording stands. That's fucking wild. That's not dialects. They just have the sugar. They have the sugar. Overly sufficient amounts in them, but they have it.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Not just sugar. They have sugar. They just have sugar. They're just inundated with sugar. I love it. It's technically true.
Yes.
Oh. Thank God.
Which place?
John collapsing from diabetes. I'm having sugar in the wrong amounts.
Mom! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
She saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, ma'am. Murphy group got her.
Oh, my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Decline. I don't need it. You're all good.
Oh, that's okay, ma'am. You just keep her warm and keep her safe.
Where I'm going, I don't need money.
Mrs. Downs?
Oh, no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, I wanted to go back and check that fucking gun shop, and the cutscene's like, nah. No, you don't. I guess I don't. Bastard. I like that. I just keep reading that statement, just saying John collapsing from diabetes. I'm having sugar.
Found a girl.
In the wrong amounts.
Oh, you and Micah find anything?
You know what I'm not having in the wrong amounts, chat? Wonderful contributions and support for the awesome and amazing charity that is Mermaids. If you have not seen, we are fundraising for mermaids across the whole month of June as part of Pride Month and as part of our Pride Month celebrations. You can join in too by simply putting ! charity into the chat and have the right amounts of empathy and love for an organization that's looking out for trans folks and trans youth in the best ways they can. How they do that? Well, let me tell you, they do that by providing an emergency telephone line to help support trans folks in a time of need, where they can ring in and get the support to the best of their ability. On top of that, they also provide support and means by through training and accreditation for public spaces and businesses to help those places be a bit more trans inclusive and trans friendly. And on top of that, they're also arranging and organizing a online and local meetups for trans folks to connect with other trans members of the community in a local area, in a local capacity. That way they have people that they can lean upon and feel connected to in an ever-growing world of darkness, feel a little bit more comfort and a little bit more of themselves with their own community in a more direct capacity. By providing love and support through the contributions of the actual charity we're raising for Mermaids this month, it helps keep those services online and alive and supporting folks in their time of need. If you can in any way donate a few bits and bobs towards a wonderful charity like Mermaids, it is massively appreciated. If you can't though, I totally understand. Not always possible to try and give out to other places when you don't have money for yourself. All we do is ask you to be kind, caring, supportive, and if you can, where you can, try and just do right by those folks where you can. Having sugar should be a Dutch description for everything. Heart attack, having sugar, breach of the coastal offenses, having sugar, actually having sugar, Pinta.
Maybe. I think maybe I found our old friend Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly.
Why is he buying meat
Mike
inside
and
of a
I'll
mine?
sniff about, see if he knows we're here and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
It's funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly,
God Almighty.
calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am in him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it. You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What? Calm down. Arthur? She's a fool. Get her out of here. You know the rules.
You're not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You...
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging! Get back to work!
Hey, Roar. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. That's okay, darn. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. If you, if you want, I can. Oh god, I can explain what just happened for those folks who may have gotten a bit distracted. But if you don't want to know what just happened storyline wise, because you're maybe going to play for yourselves, fair warning for the next 20 seconds. I'm going to just explain what just happened. So Molly, who was Dutch's partner, who had been missing for a while, was finally found and came back to the camp. It was the Irish lassie. And she, in a drunken stupor, admitted that she told the Pinkertons exactly what bank Dutch was going to hit up, and as a result, the bank robbery that went wrong earlier in the game that ended up being us in Guarma and whatnot, and the death of Hosea and a few others, was caused by her, because in her desire to get back at Dutch, she basically touted on Dutch to try and get him killed, and as a result, that's what ended up happening there. So when she came back, she admitted it all, and as a result, got her fucking guts blew up by a shotgun, and it's just a whole moment where it's like, holy fuck, that's why it all happened. Hey, Maddie. We keep welcome to you're looking well. But yeah, so wild. Absolutely wild. So slight extra context that in Dutch, diabetes is usually called sugar disease. The word diabetes is also used, but it's more like a medical term. Okay, so like depending on like the medical term versus like the colloquial common term, they use two different words. That makes sense. Yeah, poor fucking Lenny, roar. I see a paused picture, so hi and lurk, and now I appreciate you, mate, and I hope that you're having fun, and I have the tab muted while you explain that, because this is my next game. That's all good, Darn. I don't know if Darn is able to see or hear me, but just respond to Darn in that way. Oh, my bad, Sergeant. You're okay, Milo. You're not to know. Exactly, shortening it to having sugar is slightly more a logical step. Still funny, very funny. I find it funny. I got you. Yeah, Hunter got you. Right, chat, I'm going to go do some care stuff, which I do every night. It's an opportunity for yourselves to maybe get a drink, get a snack, use the toilet, all those good things. That way, we can just come back and play more of the game uninterrupted. I'll run some ads on Twitch while we're away, so that folks don't have to worry about watching a lot of ads when we come back, for a while anyway. And so I'll just do that now, and we'll come back. We'll hit up more Red Dead Redemption, folks. So I'll speak to you soon. I just came back to you announcing aggressively that you're fucking that fridge. Which is a hell of a statement. But I wholeheartedly endorse your desire to do so.
Again, and you're a fucking murderer! She broke the rules! She did no such thing! She was in love! You sour-faced old crow! Goddamn you! Murderer!
Morning, Arthur. You okay?
What is happening to us?
Just make this place work.
Has Google okay, valid?
For now.
Freddy Yeti, my beloved.
She's in a bad way. She don't know what she's saying.
This is hitting everyone hard, in different ways.
I don't know. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Whatever.
Oh, hell of a situation to be in.
Morning, Morgan.
I don't have a type, I swear. You're allowed to have a type. Milo, you are allowed to have a type, and you are encouraged to indulge your desire in that type. I never want to hear anyone ever fucking feel guilty for having a type, or even remotely feeling like they shouldn't be allowed to talk about their type. We're all human. We all have our moments where we just find a very specific sort of like aesthetic or, you know, build attractive, and that's okay. As long as you're being respectful towards people with those builds or those attributes, that's all good. Like, you know? It comes down to just being respectful. As long as people are respectful, I ain't ever gonna fucking have anyone feel like they have to, you know, hold their tongue or feel annoyed or bad for having types. I feel like I have 5 different types. Guess that's why I'm poly. That makes a lot of sense. Polyamory allows people to be able to express and feel those desires as well as, you know, indulge those desires. I mean, I wholeheartedly agree and embody that because of our relationship. But, you know, that seems like common sense. Hey, Twitch, heck you. Oh my god, not the reverse heck you!
Mr. Morgan.
The reverse heck you. No one's seen that coming. I surely fucking didn't.
Herr Strauss.
How are you?
About how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you are... Well, I'm sorry.
Or no, lighthearted
I
joke.
didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtor, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called...
Why are you lending to children?
He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry.
That man's getting murked. Holy fuck. That man's getting murked.
Family man, desperate, you know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried.
They banned Twitch and work. I'm sorry, War. Well, at least you're able to hang out with his net capacity. Always a nice little workaround.
Take care.
Can't be with them, so I have to end up on top. Oh my goodness, get on top all times. I'm surprised they included the toilet. Not going to lie. Wait, toilet? Oh, as a character for date everything. I think I mostly love all the characters, and there's a very few I wouldn't give a chance, except the toilet. I fucking hate the toilet. That makes sense. I could not have predicted what the Anfro toilet looks like. I don't even know if I want to know. I heard Mr. That's fair. Roar, I wholeheartedly agree. And if anyone ever refers to him in a way that's not that self-reporting. That's all I'm saying.
Arthur? Long day ahead.
He's a French crapper, cool rapper, and he raps at you, and I think his beats are like farts or something. Well, I hate that character. God, what a character I have like zero interest in now. Oh God, I've just got sent a picture of him, and he looks like a douche canoe. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Never heard of him.
Bad horse shit's in camp. They'll be held to pay. Don't get all worked up.
Wait, I'm just trying to get over there. And he's played by Ryuji and Persona. Oh, really? The same voice actor. Okay. Fucking wild. I don't think I could play games like Data or thing. I think there'd be so much, almost too much for my. Stop being a little fucking shit. I think it'd be too much for me.
Yeah.
See, I need it biblically. Is there a way for you to play it, Mila? I feel like there's so many amazing things that you have an interest in, and you're constantly being cocked by like lack of technology to do them. I feel like at some point I'm going to need to set up a GoFundMe to get you like a really nice like gaming PC or a gaming laptop. I mean, ideally I'd prefer to get you a Steam Deck over a gaming laptop because gaming laptops are fucking trash, but yeah. What a way to phrase that. Sorry, what? The way I phrased something, or? It's only on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, I think. I feel like a PC would be a better thing for you, Mila, purely on the basis that, like, mods and mod support and you being able to mod games to your heart's content would be the better one. What did I say that was phrased so weirdly? Now I'm curious.
How you doing, boy?
So we're going after the John J. Weathers guy, which sounds really fucking familiar, and I don't know why. I haven't a fucking clue why, but it sounds so fucking familiar. I think we are getting up to the point, though, where, like, where Martha might chase Strauss out of the camp. Which I have a laptop, but it isn't turning on. I don't know if I need to get our battery adapter thingy or if the battery inside the laptop is dead, but there's no way of telling because there's no way of taking the bottom bit off. It could be that the battery, the adapter is dead, because even if your battery was gone, Mila, laptops typically can just run through just like dedicated AC power without the battery. So it could be that the adapter's dead. Which are usually not that expensive to replace if you know what if you have like the model and voltage of the previous adapter on hand, because then you could just get one of a similar input and amperage and wattage. So like a cheap HP laptop I've had a few years. I feel like we need to fix that for you. I want to fix that for you. I feel like Caroline from Poltergeist and you're is that Tangia? And I am communicating from the other side. Oh my god. I haven't watched Poltergeist in ages. You haven't watched Poltergeist in 20... So you're saying you haven't watched it at all? Yeah, it's a bitch to run Sims on, but it's got, she's all I got in this economy. I am so fucking tempted to get you a Steam Deck. Oh no, Steam Decks can't really mod games with. I am so tempted to try and get you a cheap gaming build somehow. Like, at some point, fucking fundraising for that, because this feels like a crime that you don't get to fucking enjoy things. And I hate that for you. And like, Caroline, come back to Twin Carol. Is it Caroline or Caroline, John? I'll cry. I know that was positive. Sometimes when I read the positive, like, tone tag, I read it as piece of shit. And that's just not hilariously. Like, I think it's like you're calling me a piece of shit. It's like, John, I will cry, you piece of shit. I know it's not that, but it's just funny to me. But yeah, like, because I'm so used to POS being done that there, but I know what it means. I'm very aware of, like, I'm getting better with tone tags, which is good. No, I do that too. So yeah, like, I mean, like, a gaming build doesn't even have to be like a grand these days. Like, you could get a gaming PC that could play Sims and most games at like 1080p relatively well for like $700. As long as you're not trying to like go above and beyond, you can get like a starter build for less than $800, like $700. I if I have to, I will work toward that. I fucking mean it. I am not having, it's frustrating to see you want to enjoy so many nice things and not be able to. Is he just in the wagon? Oh, he's just in the wagon. I always end up just writing out positive for that reason. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny.
Whatever.
Snow Ghost?
You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here. There won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
Motherfucker, you shot at me.
This is where you die.
The lantern! My wagon!
God damn it. I didn't think well. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the shitter because they're replacing EESA, Heroes Credit, and lowering how much people get paid because they want to drag people in the game. I saw that, which is fucking bullshit. Which is fucking it's fucking stupid bullshit, and it's like, Labour, you're not meant to get on like the Tories. Can you fucking stop getting on like the Tories, please? Why am I using the double action? I should be using Joe Schofield's. So getting nice things is difficult when it's affecting your right to... I get that. I totally get that. That's why I'd want to do it for you, because, like, I'm aware that this... I'm aware this is a thing that's, like, you would do it yourself, but the circumstances... There we go. That's not even you, Boogie. I'm angry at the government. Oh, I know full well. You're all good. It's one of those ones. If I did it, I'd probably want to call over to fucking build the machine, because like shipping machines is a bit. not dangerous. It can just be very, very hard to do safely. Because you can't really ship machines with the graphics card in, because the graphics card can buckle and snap inside the motherboard. So as one of those ones, if I was going to do it, I would try and get, if we'd done it, I would want to try and call over and build it directly, and then be like, here you go. You don't have to worry about this exploding in delivery, because I don't have the means to deliver correctly, because I'm not a big corporation. You have to play the song Smoking Joe by Tom Cardy while playing. Oh my god. I shoot a motherfucker back there. God damn it. Am I that good? I'm that good. John with rocks to hide behind. Hides behind rock only when the fight is over. I am a man who's committed to bad ideas. And goddamn do I commit to them hard.
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Oh god, I can't collect on him. I can't collect on him at all. Jesus. I'm tempted to do a PC part picker offline. I'll see how much it costs.
Still save something.
Really now?
Look.
Think off the top of my head.
For the debt.
No. No. Absolve the fucking debt.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you...
I don't know nothing about kindness.
This is, even though this is really quite a sad part of the game, where Arthur is literally deteriorating, I like the idea in the playthrough that even when the world is kind of against him and the world is going to hell, that he refuses to fucking put more cancer into the world. There's something I quite enjoy about that as a sort of a character standpoint. Also, where the fuck is my guns? Like, god fucking damn it. My Lancaster and my fucking goddamn shotgun need to be with me at all times. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, that thing needs cleaned. Is that why I didn't have it? Is it fucking filthy? Oh, God, it's filthy. Let's clean that. That's a good-looking gun now. One day I'll get to play games. I want that for you, Mila. And if I have to fucking work toward it, I will get that done. Maintain, please. Because it's to get a PC for the games you'd play as well. It's not even that big of an investment. Obviously, it's a good starter build. You'd want something you could build off of. But like something for what you want to do wouldn't even fucking cost that much. And do I not have gun oil? I need to get more gun oil. I need to get to a fucking rabbit? The veteran. Okay, no, I need to get to a God, there's so many missions to do. But I need a who's the people that do my guns? Gunsmith. God damn it, where's the closest gunsmith? Please tell me it's not in Saint Denis, is it? Or is Saint Denis the closest? Oh, fuck, it might be. God damn it. No, it's Rhodes, Okay, we're heading back to Rhodes. I need to fucking too. God, I'm sweating buckets as well here tonight, chat. I am fucking dripping in buckets. That is a dead man who's trying to trip up my horse. That piece of shit. Alright, I need to get my guns cleaned. I need to get gun oil. I need to do these side missions, and then I need to tell Strauss so he can, like, lick the back of them, sloppy style. And then I need to, do more bullshit, I guess. Oh, I need to get John free from those bastards. I think that's what Sadie wants me to do. Okay, so 500 gets us Goblin playthrough and a semi-nude John Bacon. What happens at 1,000? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm up for suggestions. No promises though. If it's outside my comfort zone, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I don't know what the 1,000 coot mark could be.
Yep.
I just saw a wonderfully beautiful message there that Hunter 100%. We can think about it and we'll maybe work on it, yeah? But I love you to pieces, sweetheart. At 1,000, someone will add 1 piece. One of those ones, Hunter, I'll the microwave in the game is called Luke Nuke. Oh my god. Please tell me it's played by John. What's his name again? God, I had his name. John St. John? I think it's John St. John.
Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
I think that was the voice actor for Duke. Oh god, if it is, I'm gonna lose my shit. Likely, yes. Micro golf, Belgian / famous for microwave. Oh my god. Here's me thinking it was the microwave. But that's only Angela. I can't remember his name. All people's names have like eluded me. And am I going the worst way? I'm about to die here. Oh, thank God, that nimble beast. That nimble beast. No, that's just the one lady who says it like that. I can't remember her name now, though. It's Angela something, though. It's not Lawson, I know that. Or I feel like it's not Lawson. That was another stick.
Easy now.
Travis Williams look new. Oh, really? It's Travis. Okay. Angela Lawson, famous sister of Nigella. Okay, so I'm dumb. I'm a dumb man, full of the dumb. Second of his name. No, you're cute. I'm not cute. I'm a sweaty, fat asshole right now. I feel disgusting because of this heat. I feel the furthest thing from cute right now. You don't have to feel it to be it. That's fair. I do give yous the same fucking... I do give yous the same at times as well, to be fair. Right. You stay right there. I'm just going to get my guns cleaned.
Welcome. Come have a look around.
Okay, so it's my Lancaster. Why is that not set as my shoulder item? Fucking should be. Clean the fucking weapon for me, please.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
Yeah, bitch.
That gun seems to be well taken care of.
My pump action.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Oh, I didn't expect to see you back here again. Listen, I'm real sorry for what happened. I was lost in my own head. It was very wrong. I see that now.
Hey, we've all kidnapped someone.
If Nigella had an evil counterpart, I'd be okay with that. I'd love evil. Oh my god.
Very good. Well, moving on. How can I be of service?
Oh my god, he's acknowledging that one time I had to fucking aim a gun at him for being a weird guy. Not what I was expecting, chat. Not what I was expecting. Gun oil, please. Gun oil me. Gun oil. What are the chances you have a Litchfield for sale? damn it, it's still... Chat, I think they don't want me to have nice things. I don't think they want me to have nice things. Magic Lantern right there in the catalog, but you buy guns. I mean, see if they sell a phased plasma rifle in a 40-watt range. They won't sell me that. Can a Magic Lantern go... if we can't, I don't want to know about it. It's my...
Let's
Okay,
have a
well,
look.
maybe some other time.
You better... Well, I've got some gun oil on me now, which is nice. Uzi 9mm, oh my god. Fucking Arnie intensifies. Hunter, being the mad lad he is, almost had me stick on Predator the other night. The movie, not a Persona. Against better judgment though, or with better judgment, I said I maybe suggested maybe not, because Predator, for the first time you're watching, especially the states we were in, see, he can't even remember. He can't even remember suggesting we watch Predator. That's exactly it, Hunter. I knew you were so eepy, and I was like, I really like this movie. You're not in the good frame of mind to watch this movie. This movie's a lot. If for the first time you're going to watch like an action movie when you typically don't watch action movies, I 100% remember. Okay, fair. But the mad lad was at one point considering watching Predator, so now...
Okay, boy.
I might have to put him through Predator when he's not EP. Although, maybe it'd be one of those ones he might need to watch Solo first. That movie is a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. I fucking love that line.
Yeah, there, boy. That's my boy.
That's my boy.
You ain't gonna get nowhere with that hammer.
Now, if it was a transsexual Nosaurus, I'd be hooked. He says some slurs. That same character says a bunch of slurs. Quite around that scene.
We said get lost.
Don't have to tell me twice. We told you once, damn it! Oh shit! Hope you boys chose a full safe.
I didn't have to do that, but y'all made me do that. Is there period typical trans? I think it might be just straight up homophobia. I think he uses the F word, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest. I would like to crack the safe. Can I not crack the fucking safe here? My guy. My man. Okay, I was going to try and crack the safe, chat, but like... homophobia and absolutely no homoerotic subtext. Is full of homoerotic subtext, you absolute liar. That movie, like a lot of action movies, suffers from the idea of being so hetero, it's just actually like bordering on gay porn. It's impossible to make a hypermasculine film without it just being fucking gay. No, you 100%. 100%. Predator is just a inherently mad sexual, like, over, like, just wild. It's just wild. It's just insane. In the best way, though. I love Arnie. In a world that's gotten just a little bit less tolerable and a little bit less friendly, it's just nice to know that one of my childhood heroes ended up not being a massive phobe. Like, one of his biggest sins was basically being an adulterer, and that's kind of a low bar to pass, and, you know. Just two guys shaking hands, nothing to see. Yeah. Dude's dad was a fucking Nazi, and as a result, he thinks Nazis are all sad bastards. I guess the awkward bit is the character called Dutch. Yeah, you know what? That is a very common nickname. I'm noticing. Just to explain Arnie's accent. Playing with the Boys by Kenny Loggins in the background, totally straight and often homosexual to see. Oh, that was like the gayest volleyball scene ever recorded. I don't think gay porn has ever recorded a gayer volleyball scene than that fucking movie. Top Gun, that is, chat, not Predator. God, it is just... That's the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna start journaling, chat. You are apparently a bit stinky. Stinky horse. Let's clean the stinky horse.
Hey, come on, boy. Relax.
Yeah, Predator does lack a volleyball scene. Oh god, yeah, I can see the filth still on him. Jesus.
Come on, boy.
Predator Beach episode. No, wait, no. That's hilarious.
Out of the damn way.
I can't even remember what I'm making my way to, chat. I know I'm making my way to something, though. I love that bit in Top Gun where they say it's gutting time and he whips out and shoots everywhere. Fuck's sake. It's gutting time. Oh, God. Right. There's a few things up here and I cannot remember to what I'm doing first. I guess there's no actual topping in the movie. Sadly, no. A lot of sweaty, very like well-built men overcompensating in a jungle. That's for sure. As they're preyed upon by a dominant force. You had me at men. I mean, I was gonna define it as basically the systematic breaking and forced submission of men who predominantly consider themselves to be dominant by an existential force of pure unadulterated force and dominance. I can only get so erect. Alright, what am I riding in onto? Oh, it's one of fucking Jose's. I don't like this man's name, but we're going to try and ignore that. Got my pistols. It should be enough.
You got any business at the mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Is he going to try and trap me in the pit? Is that the electric lantern? Or... so?
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister.
Hey, move it!
How do I get down there safely? Guess I could just skadooshie down. Like that, yeah.
Arthur Londonderry. Is he here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
I still don't like how you get on, my guy, but you know what? To each their own in that capacity. Now, how the fuck does one get out of these caves? You know, this is from a time period where I could just see the cave fucking collapsing, and it would be a calamity of reality, and I just hate it.
This here's private property.
Sir, I was leaving. You fucking ingrate. If I knew where the blind guy was, I'd give him a penny. Keep hitting the wrong button thinking it's the map. Guess down there? Oh, fucking hell. You picked the most awkward way to come over to me, but okay. We can do it this way.
You stupid or something?
Some of these people are lucky I just don't play in a low honor mode, because I would be just shooting people's heads off non-stop. I would be non-conning them with bullets. It'd go past dub-con, I would just be non-conning them with bullets. Okay, that one alpha in 28 years later is 6'8", and he's built like a brick house. He's like zombie Lobo, holy shit. And I'm not usually into zombies, but, well, you know. If the meat's a packing, you better come whacking, you know what I'm saying? I can't fucking do this. 6'8" and has a dick the size of my forearm. I'll make the sacrifice.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
That quote will read incomprehensible by a few without internet brain rot.
It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No. No,
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I'm going to absolve the debt and give the money.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
In fantasy or concern, just a concept. There's room for dick if we wanted to
But
be
you know,
there.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
exactly.
And your friend that lent him the money could do things differently, like not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
High honor Arthur is wild. I've reached the maximum honor level. I am peak honor. One of these occasions, I will say honor. You're damn right, I know her. Fuck's sake. What? What? We'll do E. We'll get rid of Strauss first, actually. Pinda. I'm not a Pinda.
Yep.
You're a peanut. I am. God damn it. I am. I am trying to think of something witty and I can't. I may be a bottom, but this whole ain't. I mean, excuse me. Leaves. You don't have to leave. You're encouraged to be yourself unapologetically, Mila. Oh wait, it's the horse that needs some celery. Here, have some celery, big lad.
Whoa, y'all look a little lost. Me and my...
You think I didn't know that was coming, you son of a bitch? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You wanna fucking go? We're gonna go.
Son of a bitch.
Motherfucker. No, it's pissed. All the way through, my beloved. I mean, hi. Oh my god. Not having this absolute fucking shithousery on my fucking watch. Gonna try and come in, harass my horse, accost me, probably abduct me, commit some sort of awful game of fucking cannibalism on me. No thank you, sir. No thank you. Those colors don't run. Like it. Take two in the head. King shaming. Fuck's sake. I need to call him. I need him to call down there and hear his voice echo back. Yo. Back at the camp. Didn't even think it was at the camp, but back at the camp. Want to get rid of Strauss because All my homies hate Strauss. All my homies despise Strauss. Fucking money-lending piece of shit.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
I'm
leaving.
I could have give away more than 50, but not the Strauss, to be fair. I need so much of his DNA. The test thinks I'm him. God. I'm gonna rest before we do the next mission, but yeah, I need to get rid of Strauss. Strauss is a real piece of shit, chat. I don't know how anyone could play this game and, like, do the low honor version of that moment, because, like, every part of me finds that man repulsive. Did I take those? I did. Some people, yeah, some people are cunts, I get that. It's just, he's such a heavily repulsive human being. I'm now at minimum weight. Jesus. I guess sickness will do that to you. Fucking hell.
Fine morning.
Okay, so we've done that. We're gonna go over and check out Edith. I think Edith was... Wait, why did it go over to there, around there? I think Edith is the lassie who had to go after the big lad with, you know, the big lad in the bar.
Yeah.
Although in a funny contrast, my abusive ex always had to play the goody two shoes on roll night in any game. Diluted sense of morality, I guess.
Yep.
Piece of shit had to delude himself into thinking he was a good person. Probably a very dangerous idea, but I'm curious. Found himself a savior while feasting on my corpse. That got a little more Tumblr than intended, but hi, it's all good because Tumblr's it needs. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, and I'm also gonna take the shotgun with me because, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm going to go into a place that's probably not the most, apparently the horse keeps my shotgun in its chest. But I'm going into a very dubious cellar or a mine shaft, so I'm going to need to bring some weaponry just in case I come across something that is less than ideal. Or is this just a shaft from the mine we were previously in? Have I just find myself going into a mine shaft for no good reason? No, don't. Oh, stop it! I'm trying to walk around it, you fucknut. Oh, cigarette card. I'll have you. Cocaine gum, my favorite. Hey, Rockstar Games Europe. You keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Is this just a mine shaft from the... Or is this a different mine shaft? I mean, I'm not seeing anyone on the radar who, like, immediately comes off as bad.
Good morning.
Oh, okay, this is a chill place. I was expecting maybe be like a moonshine bunker or something. Apparently not. I'm Rockstar Games Europe. We are European Union. I'm glad that's the case for you. I'm Johnny, is it Johnny? I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing this, Hunter. Lions, some boys think they're predators when they're really vultures. Well, never not go hard as fuck. 100%. 100%. So, you're Rockstar Games Europe. That's intriguing. I did not know that Rockstar had a Games Europe division. Do you mind me asking where Rockstar's headquarters are? My friend is Rockstar Games. Okay. But I am curious as to where Rockstar's headquarters are. It's my channel, Rockstar Games Europe. Okay. What do you do on the Rockstar Games Europe channel, of curiosity?
What's in your head, friend?
Brains, I guess?
What's your story, huh?
Is that meant to be like an insult when he goes like, what's your story? Because like that just seems like a very involved greeting to me.
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure, because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
Oh, fuck, it's Edith. Okay.
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but I... Well,
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
but... I mean...
change it to European Union version.
This country...
Okay.
...is man
Okay.
unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it's anyone else.
Unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think?
Johnny?
Down the mine.
Like that?
Until he gets
When I said it like that?
which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets
Oh,
the
okay,
worst of
cool.
it.
Maybe I could go...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone.
Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Okay. Alright, Edith. I'm gonna go to the mine. And I'm gonna fight another battle. Where the fuck's my horse?
Morning to you.
Morning to you, sir. Wait, where are you?
You, mister, excuse me.
No, it's not, what?
What?
It's not for... What? I don't quite understand the statement you're making. I think there might be just a communications problem here, but I'm not quite understanding the statement you're making.
What's the deal? Hey, boy. Hey, boy, your mom's a whore, little boy.
Be quiet, Mr. Dockery.
Oh.
Why don't you shut up?
Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
You can't even fight your own battle.
What was that, boy?
Who's next? Let the boy go. Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
Emmanuel Macron comment before
Take this.
GTA 6.
All of it. Try and talk to your mama.
So did I.
And get out of here. Now,
Aggressively?
I'll try.
Out of nowhere, roars
I
back.
see you here again.
The Dirty Diana back in play. Did he just take my fucking horse? Oh, he didn't. If I took my fucking horse.
Come on now, boy.
Come on now, boy. Just when you least expected, Dirty Diana out of nowhere. Welcome back to Twitchland. Okay, so we got that one done. I feel like I might have to pass time before I can get to the next one. We can go to Sadie, though. We can go to Sadie and get John for you, though. Temporary visit before I go back to the Wasteland. Is the Wasteland at least doing you well, Roar? Are you being looked after well? I hope so. European Union has checked for my old channel, my Samsung YouTube page, shorts before and after. Here, Rockstar Games Europe. I am so confused by the statement. Like, I don't want to sound ignorant, my guy, but I genuinely don't understand the statement in relation to the thing you're trying to convey, and I don't know if it's a language barrier thing, but I just want you to know that I'm trying to understand, but I'm not quite comprehending what you're saying. I'm on my third 12-hour shift in a... Jesus! Did two overtime shifts yesterday and willingly took overtime shift on the second. I mean, it's one of those ones where I imagine, like, when you're given opportunities to fucking earn some money at a good rate, you're gonna jump at it. Motherfucker, you're gonna put some mustard on my name before the fucking year is out. The mustard that will be on my name will be fucking magnificent. Idiots. Every single time they think they're gonna get one over me, and they don't.
How you doing, boy? Okay there, boy?
I think the channel is just called Rockstar Games Europe, but they're not affiliated. Oh, I know for a fact they're not affiliated with them, Mila. For example, I knew for a fact because they didn't answer my question, which is a relatively easy one to answer, which is where the actual headquarters of Rockstar is, which a simple Google term would tell you is Scotland, because Scotland was a fucking goddamn game developer. Rockstar Games was a Scottish game developer, so that the fact that that wasn't answered immediately, okay, you know what? This is confirmed what I thought. Those 2 days are paying the Switch off. I mean, that's exactly what it needs to be, man. Like, you know what? Pays off, like, things like that there. Means that your normal money goes towards other nice things. 100%, dude. I get it. Fucking sup it and take it as much as you can. Get it in ye.
Yeah.
Hunter, can you do that thing you offered to do earlier for me, please? Thank you, Hunter. Oh, wow.
Yep.
On stream. You know what? Roar, is it really living the dream if you're not doing it on stream? God help you when I'm all in the Netherlands. I'm just going to go live. No, I'm not going to finish the phrase I was going to say. Pretty sure Rockstar free Scottish reference into GT. Yeah, it did. I don't even care if it's on stream. Exactly. I love where Milo went for that reference. Right back to work. Not a problem, Roar. You have a good one. You have a good one. Look after yourself. Help. Ten out of 10, Mila. John rules. I will let you know when I'm in the middle of a cutscene, sweetheart.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must.
I want what you were going to say.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
All right, here goes nothing. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot and look for John. This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out.
Did I bring? Got the Lancaster. Got the. I don't really like the. It's probably for the best, but I really don't like the Rolling Rock.
Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over.
Like, it's good for a distance, I guess, but I feel like the Lancaster would just do is fine.
We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Someone fucking cute.
I'll deal with him.
Okay.
I was gonna say someone cute as Jimi Hendrix. Is there a new gun over there? Oh, can I get a new gun? I mean, honestly, if I was doing stuff, I would have preferred to have my bow and arrow, but sure.
Okay, come on up.
What is this?
Where's John?
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn just to our right.
You can tell this gameplay just isn't a patch on call. Fuck's sake.
Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Wait, shit! I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
I doubt it, but okay, Sadie. If you know best, we'll check it. Fucking check me, Avius. Fuck's sake. You're all good, Hunter. It's very funny.
Come on, Arthur. Let's
I was
keep
expecting
moving.
that.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today.
Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner. Hey, why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
I love this.
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Oh, God.
Sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston.
The whiskey maker?
Is he a nice feller?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
No, by letting it's just gonna happen. I'm sorry, but you don't get a fucking choice in the matter.
You a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Y'all shoot us on you. I'm just... We ain't gonna kill a soul if you don't get stupid.
Come on.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns!
Sadie is everything. She's so fucking cool.
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't wanna die.
Yeah, I know.
Even when he's holding someone hostage, he's so nice about it.
Now, no funny business. Well, Mr. Milliken here will stop
stop crying once and for all.
Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Take my pistol. Let's clear these, then make a run for it.
Hold the damn trigger! I'm gonna walk through your rock!
Take your piece. You're dead.
Wait a fucking second.
Look out! Someone coming out the front gate! Cover us! Joan, let's move!
Okay, let's go.
You're in trouble now! Get on the bridge! Get after them! Renegade! Stop crawling like a rodent! Get back out there!
We got you covered, Arthur! Come on! Ah, damn it! Here comes some more! Get down!
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long?
I'll explain later.
Was that you with the balloon?
Yeah.
Motherfucker body blocked.
One and only time flying.
Time to go!
I'm gonna kill you, you bastard!
Look out on the left. Coming from the board.
Go.
God damn it.
More behind us!
They really need to make a sequel to this game or something in the same universe. This is too fucking fun. Jesus.
We got a boat! This way! Follow me! Get down! Hold them up so we can get to the boat!
Hold them off? I'm the only one fucking killing anyone.
We need to get to the boat! Arthur, let's go!
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I was the only one fucking killing anyone there.
Okay, today's your lucky day.
Back to here?
Let's clear these, then make a run for it!
You're free! Last free! You're done!
Cover us! Joan, let's move!
Okay, let's go.
Stop calling like a rodent and get back out there!
We got you covered, Arthur! Come on!
Rest in peppers. Oh my god.
Get down!
I'd love some pepperoni right now.
Been a while, John.
You're telling me. What took you so long?
Okay, well, I am
I'll explain.
aiming like dog shit here for some reason.
I'll explain later.
Was that you with the balloon?
Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
Look out on the left. Coming from the board.
Wild horses, fucking cue to Susan Boyle.
More behind us! Find some cover!
Drop your weapons now!
Fuck.
We got
See, I was doing that and I subsequently did a big die last time. They are spawning in, city. Give me a chance.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston. Nice to see you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Fuck's sake, Arthur.
Keep them off.
Turn that boat around, or we will.
Or what? You're menacingly threatening me? I mean, fuck you, buddy. At that time, I only shot up half a small village.
I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
Yeah, controller.
Oh, hurry up. They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
That's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, Dean. Hope you keep well. Some tell you looking well.
Before the law gets wind of this.
Did you sell your soul for that Amy fucker? I mean, no. To be fair, Hunter, like, A, I'm kind of used to using controller, but B, there's also a bit of auto aim involved because, like, when you go down sight, it will lock on to a general sort of area of the chest on the enemies. I've just kind of trained to, like, as that happens, aim up a bit further so that it kind of. I have the right like timing and feel for a headshot based on like the fact that like kind of like locks onto their general torso. So
What about the money?
I've learned how to do that. So a heavy amount I have to give a tribute to at least some autocorrect, and then me just kind of like working with the autocorrect in a way. I know you got plenty of FPS experience as well. Just aiming for controller is kind of like what the fuck to me. I've played a lot of FPS on controller as well as oh, I can hear myself. That's disgusting. I played a lot of FPS on controller and PC.
Things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me.
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge. Some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Huh. Guess not.
It's Micah, because fuck Dutch. The character, not the whole nation.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here? Good to see you too, partner. I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I went.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
I agree. Never mind.
Arthur.
Fuck Dutch. I'm glad John's back. Yeah, I'm glad he's back. Chat when John returned from here. Sake.
Thinking of,
Oh, damn it.
I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks,
Mary Beth, my angel. I like Mary Beth. This is where it all goes to hell because, like, Dutch didn't want John back. Dutch had no intention of bringing John back, and now
Thank you.
everyone's loyalties are starting to fucking split.
Ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
That's a very sweet sentiment. You stinky? I think the horse is stinky.
Let's get you cleaned up.
I just saw his like cores were going down because he felt stinky.
Can't kill everyone.
So,
You all right?
now what are the
Are you
pair of
all
you
right?
scheming about now?
Strauss
huh?
is gone.
It was time.
Goddamn traitors. You were nothing but a street rat when he found you. He believed in you when no other son of a bitch would. Huh, and him? You ain't been nothing but a bad apple from the start.
I want to knock the shit out of Bill.
You've been with us a full year and you think you know better. And you? Well, you're the lowest of the lot. Ungrateful sons of bitches. All of you.
Oh, no.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Bill, I'll fuck you up here and now. No. You don't get to fucking talk to me like that. Get the fuck over here. It's not even let me fucking engage with him. I would beat the shit out of him. Fucking Bill. Swear to God, fuck that guy.
What the hell was that about?
Bill, being too dumb to see the woods for the trees?
He's just taking it hard, I think. He's too dumb to see it for how it is.
He's loyal. I'll give him that.
Loyal and stupid. Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
All right, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur. You want to talk?
Sure. I'd love to. Ugh.
okay, Arthur?
Sure.
You don't look okay.
I'm fine.
What you been doing?
Acting like a fool.
How so?
Killing and robbing folks I didn't need to.
My, you have been busy.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
You're a good man, Arthur. Underneath, I mean.
I've lost my mind, Mary Beth. It's finally happened. I don't feel in control.
Just stay calm and do what you do best.
It seems I'm best at mayhem. Sure, I'm no better than Micah.
Yes, you are. Just do what you gotta do and stop getting into trouble.
We'll see.
He thinks he's no better than Micah. He's 100% better than Micah. If it's fully up, I would like to grab a bowl, if you don't mind. Mr. Pearson.
Thanks, Pearson. Enjoy. I'm starving.
I guess I'll pour some coffee while I wait for Pearson to stop fucking around with the bowl. Get some of my go juice. Chat, big shout out if you like your go juice. I drank mine earlier. It was very nice.
Oh, look who it is!
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is. Oh, Arthur. Big, tough Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I had something to say.
I think that would have changed if there was low honor.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Big pot. I'm starving. Hey there.
I can't even get near the pot right up. He's busy playing with the pot. I'll just move on. I feel like if I was low honor there, she would have like tore me a new one or called me every fucking name of the book. But because it was high honor, it should kind of... Oh, fucking hell, really? Really? Ah, oh, god damn it. Where's the post office? Can I pay that off? I don't know if I can pay that off. I'm gonna try and see if I can go pay that off. A letter's arrived for you. Return to the camp and to read this. Oh god damn it. Okay, well I got Maybe don't fuck with people while he's got the old Burke. Old Burke? Oh, the tuberculosis. Yes. Fucking... You get a lung full of it.
Mr. Morgan, you don't look very well.
I'm not, Reverend. I fear I'm pretty sick.
I'm so sorry.
You seem well, on the other hand?
Yes, I've stopped all that silly business. I think I'm okay.
Well, that's wonderful news. How?
I don't know. I met a Catholic lady, a nun, and we prayed, and it was lifted. The curse was lifted.
Good.
I can't believe it. Really, I can't. All those years I wasted.
Feels like everyone is trying to do better who's not involved with Dutch because I'm high honor. What the fuck? Oh, flower. Okay, cool. I'm trying to read the letter though.
Dear sir,
Oh, that's
you
handy.
were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
A fucking Braithwaite is looking help at this stage of the game. Okay, well, color me shocked, genuinely. I did not think we would be back fucking with the Braithwaites again, in any capacity, but okay. Well, I was gonna go to the bank, or it's at the bank. I was gonna...
Times, Mr. Morgan.
Hi, Arthur. The situation here is far too complicated for your tiny mind.
Oh, shut up, Morgan.
It takes enough effort for you to simply not fall over.
Why are you such a son of a bitch?
Because you were a piece of shit to me earlier, you fuck. But yeah, okay, we're fucking with the Braithwaites again.
Too many days like this.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get my feet in and I'll let you have it. Saying that, my dead eye is not recovering as fast as I would like it to. Right, I'm gonna try and go to the post office here, see if I can clear at that wanted level. Because doing any mission while that's ongoing is not impossible, but Jesus, this is going to be a nightmare. Because I'm near sure when you're wanted in that capacity, I'm near sure I think the law is more likely to sort of just show up and be a bit more caustic towards you. Yeah, holy fuck, okay. Back at Braithwaite Manor, okay. Did we not set that sumbitch on fire and, like, kill the matriarch? Chat, keep me right. Is that not the mansion the plantation mansion we lit up like a motherfucker? I'm near sure it is, or at least it feels like it is. I have no idea. That's fair. That's understandable. Like, it was quite a long amount of game ago. Like, this game is shockingly long when it comes to, like, the story beats and stuff. But yeah, I'm very aware, like, self-aware that, like, having this wanted level in this area, I don't know. I remember if it's like, I've went into one area that's like this before, and the amount of just general lawmen being around can be quite caustic to deal with. So I'm trying my best to see if I can get rid of it. Because again, there's like 2 or 3 missions in the area to do. And I can't see shit. And I'd rather not find myself afoul of unnecessary lawmen when trying to fucking do probably any other mission that's involving probably a lot of violence anyway. Right now, I'm just trying to see where I'm going, though, is a feckin' challenge, just because, like, even though there's, like, a line on the map that's giving me an indication of where stuff is, it's like, You're okay, we're almost there. Stay with me. Stay with me. I know I'm not even running you that ragged, actually. You got plenty of core left. Oh, no, settle the fuck down. Why are you so moody? is this fucking horse so stroppy?
Good to see you again, Mr.
I'm also very aware it's because probably my horse. I can't even pay it off. That is wild behavior. What do you mean I can't pay it off?
Thanks, mister.
Alright, well, you know what? We'll do the... Jesus, the whole county. Right, we got Edith, we got in there, we've got... Henry fucking hell. Saint Denis is going to be a shit show doing anything in there. Holy fuck. Because again, like, it's... Any fucking cop that sees me is going to want to fucking put 7 shots into my fucking skull. And you factor in that Saint Denis probably got the highest concentration of police in the general area? Fucking hell. Okay.
Been a while since you were through here.
I know. I'm gonna sell you all the bullshit. You'll have it. Fucking singing on tons of watches and tons of belt buckles. Not that I need this money, I really fucking don't. But it just feels stupid to, like, hold on to it, knowing full well I can't even transfer the items over. Like, I found out from the other stream that there's actually a way to, like, put all your money in a place. It's like a certain side mission you can do. And if you get, like, kind of... If you do it just before Arthur goes, you can come back and get the money back as John. But I went for it and done the whole line in one go. But it's a really smart idea, though. Just kind of, like, doing half the mission and getting pretty much all your coffers taken by that couple. And then coming back later and being like, haha, I'm rich as John now. Get all that money back right away. But like at this point, I don't think John's gonna need to be rich. I think by the time we get to John, I think the stats and everything carry over. I don't know about the guns. That will be maybe a bit of a pain point because I do like my pistols, and if I could keep the Lancaster as a default before moving on to the Litchfield, I would like to, but no guarantees there. But I mean, like, I could easily, I've left some of the wanted posters up for John, so if that happens and I need the money, John has at least opportunities for earning later in the game that I've left behind, so that we kind of spread just enough of that sort of earning potential out. What the fuck, and who the fuck is over there? Jesus Christ, you can come though. You're not wrong. You can come. Come led and come free. Lord.
Hey, mister. Oh, hey, friend.
Oh god, is this
Don't look so fresh.
Oh, these the folks.
I think we're
Oh my god, it's the 2 lads we freed earlier.
Bad business, sure.
It's been real tough, partner.
So it seems.
That's gonna make the previous quote look perfectly in context. Splendid.
We need some medicine. Kind of fast.
Medicine?
Yeah, look at us. Look at me. And he's worse than he looks. Oh. And he looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days. And me, I ain't well. Not at all.
Not at all.
I'm begging you, partner.
I'll give the help here, don't you worry. It'd be rude to not help a gay. It'd be rude to not help a gay couple on Pride.
He did. He told me a lot of things.
We're gonna be all right, buddy.
Are we?
Well, physically. Drink this.
I'll give it to Black first.
No, give it to Whitey's.
No.
Drink this and shut
Take it.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good stuff.
But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas. They don't like groups of men. I know.
I hear you, boss. It's time. Oh, once we're better.
I think that was probably the most openly it was going to get acknowledged.
Embarrassing? Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
He was very polite about it in sort of like the 1890s style way. It's like, no, they're not favorable towards groups of men. Wait, what was that? What is it? So he advised him to go up north or maybe abroad because they might face prejudice for their sexuality. And he phrased it like as like because obviously there probably wasn't like, you know, polite terms or like, you know, unoffensive terms towards it. He used groups of men as the stand-in for a polite term, advising them to maybe like go where it's safer so they can be safe. I like that as well. Because again, like the 1890s, I don't think there would have been like a sort of positive or like a correct sort of term to talk about like gay or queer people, you know, in a way that wouldn't be maybe deemed as offensive or derogatory. So his like, I guess, approach was just like groups of men, inferring he knew that they were in a relationship together.
Whoa, whoa! Because we are here today for a very special
Lads, if that's the fucking clan.
that we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late. Our numbers are waning, thanks to the fools in Congress and their ludicrous ideas. Damn! Hell with it. But today, we grow one stronger. As we anoint to you, into our sacred cause. Please,
Not a Klansman left alive. Not a fucking Klansman left alive. Get them over here.
Damn hooded rodents. I'll kill all you bastards.
I do have a soft spot for old-timey or like fantasy-fitting ways of saying you're gay, preferring the company of other men type stuff. Yeah, I like it. I think it's quite sweet. Also, chat, we just fucking annihilated the clan there. I did just upset a late night social club meeting, yes. I took their social club and took it personally. I like how Arthur, even in game, has a disgust for them. I like that that's a thing as well. I like that he openly fucking hits them too. Anything in the ground I've missed? I think I might have saw a letter that I accidentally missed. Hell of a quote. 10 out of 10. Best quote I've seen in some time. Best quote I've seen in some time, chat. Sadly, I can't really consume much at the minute. I'm so limited in how much I can actually like eat and drink at the minute, which is fucking frustrating because of the old fucking TB. No, you can't peacefully resist violence. 100%. It's really annoying because I really don't want to lose my fucking cores. Over here just to try and work with a Braithwaite and end up taking on the clan. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose. They killed her. They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. My cousins, probably, or Beau's. Well, you met them. They're animals. Not even animals. Monsters. Monsters, if God had lost all his powers of
Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well.
Can you please take me to the train station? Beau'll be waiting.
Beau, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both, I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Start Darksiders free playthrough. That's the one that plays heavily like a Dark Souls style game, right?
I'm in your hands. Just get me to.
I think I played a little bit of it.
Okay, let's try and get you a train. And Beau's just waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well.
How are you finding it so far? If I'm right on remembering what the game is, Century of Fury. Yeah, so that's like the one that plays like a Souls-like, right?
Our families won't let us.
I feel like it is, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Because I know the fourth game technically is like a top-down.
You saw the house.
top-down like ARPG.
So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Something good has to come out of
You
this.
put on the option makes you play more traditional hack and such. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Bo and I have to be better.
Are you enjoying it so far?
Years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death and pain and.
Oh my God, Panda! You keep bugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible today. Ooh.
Yeah. As far as it goes, get out. Don't look back. Make something decent of your lives.
He's a good man, isn't he, Bo?
There are worse.
There he is. Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
Fine.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Better for seeing your wonderful face in our chat.
I caught some reprobate shambling.
You came! At last, you came!
Bo.
We're doing some mad noise tonight here.
Oh, hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Arthur, you don't need jewels. Stop it.
I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Sure.
Thank you. We'll meet you on the platform.
Can I have 3 tickets to Saint Denis, please, sir?
Of course. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Hey, cousin. No, hey, no, you leave us alone. Penelope, get back. Come on.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. You don't want to come back here without giving you a whipping.
We should have done this last time.
You made me just drop my hat, you little bitch.
4 fists and maybe 1 brain between you.
You're gonna get hurt, cowboy. Get him, Scott.
You should see.
Come on, Arthur. If that is his real name, it doesn't matter. He can fight.
Oh, Arthur, come on! Arthur, please get on!
Not before I beat 7 shades.
Quick, come up on the train.
1 second, I need my hat before I go anywhere.
Goodbye, Rhodes.
Hello, future.
All right.
There we go. Also nearly 650. Well done. You've been smashing a dono goes. I
Then again, my uncle used to keep
could not have done any of this without the incredible community Panda.
My uncle used to say, things are better the way
If
they
anyone
were.
needs to be said, well done. Definitely community. I am just the avatar which politely asks them to look into their hearts. They're the ones that answer the call and do it.
Blacks all over this silly feud.
Well, how delightful.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, my lord.
What? Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
With all these goddamn cousins.
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down.
True, but you're still the one hosting. People wouldn't do it.
Jules.
I get that. I just feel very awkward taking any sort of. 1 second, just gonna murder these fools.
I knew you had some damn jewels. They're coming from over the hill. You must have all this. It's in the stadium.
If you're gonna shoot those folks, do it from the black car. Oh, dear. They're above us, on the hill.
You know what? You're right. I should do it from this car.
Yes.
I like how he's always cheering them on. I have a experience of coming from behind, so let me tell you. I'll see that one coming. Ayo.
It's all right. It's over. Look! Is that the driver? He's abandoning us.
Old time.
You guys still deserve to pat in the back. You should give yourself one. After all, you're the crux of this channel that brings everyone together. Aloneness of wherever you feel. I appreciate it. I guess my brain just is a bit mean to me in that way.
Damn it, you did run. Remind me to rob your trains, mister.
But yeah, no, but the community's done an incredible kind and an amazing job. And we're what, like 23 days in? We still got like a week or so left, which is incredible and insane to me. But a week or two left. But yeah. I think collectively as the Pajama Party, we are, I want to say over the $2,000 mark collectively, which is fucking phenomenal. I think that might be a record for us as a collective. Don Walker, the game from former CD Projekt Red, got a gameplay review last weekend. I like how it looks so far. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but like, I'm holding off. I'm reserving stuff like that there because, like, for me personally, it's one of those ones where like I'll stay closer to the time, and I'll make a decision if I want to play it immediately or later down the line. I think my old age and my weathered sort of demeanor when it comes to gaming is I just try to like curb my expectations and curb my fucking hype, because I have been through the ringer a few times with hype, and I always just I've been burned a few times too many. So I try to keep myself sensible in that way. Motherfucker, I thought you were a fucking free ball on the train. No track, just Hunter, I love that as a concept, but no, I'm just following the line. I don't get a choice where this train goes. I just gotta bring it to Saint Denis. We're up to 7,800 quotes? What the fuck? Just looked over when the cam was at an angle and I could only see some tracks diagonally behind you, and I was like, but not the ones you're on. Could you imagine if I was just like through pure vibes and game glitching, just taking a train all across America?
They would have killed all of us.
You are.
Wild West Train Driver Simulator would be a vibey game. Oh, it really would. I'm shocked they haven't done something like that.
I ain't got much money, but
Because like, surely there was more train tracks back then, right?
old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite treasure.
I'm gonna reject it.
I couldn't take it. No. Let's get you off to Boston. before any more of your relatives show up.
That might be wise.
Hey, you there? Yeah? This couple is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money.
I thought you said the fucking said take a left off the track. That'd be hilarious. Again, hilarious. Love the idea of it.
On a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is going to hold on to this until arrival. On account of the treasure on your person.
I don't know how to thank you.
You're a fine man, sir.
Just get out of here. I'll leave. Yeah!
High moral Arthur never stops. Fuck with Blackwater? Oh god fucking damn it! Oh god damn it! Right, we're gonna go Strawberry and use the fast traveling for once. High moral grind time. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see it, Mila, but we're 100%.
Okay, fella.
We're the most moral motherfucker in the whole fucking place. I think what pushed me over was just having the biggest, cleanest, the absolute, undeniably freshest dick energy when dealing with Strauss. Because anytime you throw Strauss out of the camp, your genitalia becomes like the most pristine shit in the world. I was going to say something too, but I got distracted by the train. Fuck my autistic ass, Jay. I don't actually have train autism. I have depraved sex autism. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow, Jack. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Wild sentence to come in on, but you know. I also have depraved sex autism. My goodness. All these depraved sex autistic folks in my chat. Want to feel old? Batman Arkham Knight was 10 years. Jesus. You're not wrong by feeling old. I did not know it was that old.
The blind, the one-eyed king is in charge. I want you to remember that.
Okay, I thought I could talk to you, but apparently not.
I want to talk to you today about the great miracle of holy passion. Yes, passion. Passion is what drives us all. It is what drives me. It drives me to serve you, to bring you the great news.
Don't really like where that guy's going. I'm going to take myself off.
That you are saved today, if only you will follow me and do as
Do you want something from me?
No, I'm just trying to navigate my horse, my guy. Like, calm the fuck down. I'm just trying to get this stagecoach because I, being the lazy bastard that I am.
Hey there. I'll drive you wherever you need to go.
Can I get a ride, please, partner?
Where are you going today?
Can I see it on the map? I guess I'm probably going to go to Van Horden. No, Annesburg. Go to Annesburg.
You take me to Annesburg, please.
You want to get comfortable?
My wages which brings us together here today. Is that Monty Python or am I losing it? I'm struggling to remember. I like that the Brad is in the background, just following the coach. You think it's Princess Bride? I don't think I watched Princess Bride. Again, probably like in I'm aware because like Andre Jan and stuff, right? Are you sure it's on there, not? But I again, one of my I don't know how to describe it, but like I guess blind spots, I guess is probably the word I'm using. You've seen that once. Oh, okay.
This must be your first time here, yes?
Do you have the rifle I'm looking for? Do you have...
I can bring out for you.
Do you have the right? You fucking don't know what is the fucking rifle. It's good. I think you'd still enjoy it. I'd like to watch it at some point.
All right. Take your time, decide.
Can I clean it? Sorry, clean.
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done.
Okay. So both of them are clean.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
A puppy's still good? Yeah, good.
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done.
I am a bit silly.
There was a big shootout with the Murphy. You won't find better quality elsewhere.
I'm sure that's the case, sir, but I've got some things I've got to do here. I mean, Princess Bride says, oh, that's okay.
Mr. Morgan.
That's why I'm silly. 'Cause I didn't realize.
Yes.
See,
Mama.
double silly.
Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't like the sound of that. I shouldn't need my shotgun, but part of me wants my shotgun. Chad, I'm gonna grab my shotgun. Okay, Brat, that is hilarious. Leave it to my horse to go, oh, does that... How, what the hell?
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Who's clipping Discord? Oh, I'll have a look at it after the stream. Thank you very much, Mila. I appreciate it. Anyone else also see the my horse decide to do incredible physics? Because that just happened. I don't want to need my shotgun. No problem. Oh, you're an absolute sweetheart. That was some Witcher-free roach stuff. It really was. Fucking, the Brat fucking roached out on me there. Oh yeah, that makes something totally different in gaming. But yeah, the Brat pulled a roach. Actually, I might need the Brat with me. He in theory should hear me. Is he stuck? Let me have a... Oh, there you go.
Easy.
Boy.
Come on.
Alright, would he be under the bridge or above the bridge? Surely under the bridge, right?
You okay, boy? That's my boy.
Okay, so we just gotta follow the trail in. I feel like I'm gonna have to start shotgunning a lot here, chap. No, wait. Is that my gun?
It's nice out here, huh?
Yes, that's my shotgun.
Nice. Feller could do what he likes out here.
I guess.
You think I'm a nice man, dearie? A kind man?
Sure.
I ain't always nice. Sometimes I can be real nasty.
Oh, God.
Thank you for the clip, Hunter.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
I didn't know what emoji to use for her laugh. It's all good.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
Didn't need to use my shotgun, which is a... Is that my shotgun, though? Doesn't feel like my shotgun, chat. That's because I already had my shotgun. God damn it. Like I was looking at it going like, that shotgun looks not great. I know my shotgun's fancier than that.
Yeah. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
Would you believe I'm blanking on when I killed that guy?
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Have someone who can still be helped.
Was he the tuberculosis lad that I
suppose you're right.
got the TB from?
Yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change.
Because that does seem like a bit of weird karma that like the wife of a man that I was working for Strice and got to be TB from is going to see me at my worst point.
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you're a silly boy. Oh, Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. Don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Goddamn, what a fucking wild fucking...
Come on now, boy.
Full circle, that is. You've been playing this game for ages and you still haven't found a new water chip for Vault 13. Fuck off, RL. I'm not playing fucking Fallout 1. It is Fallout 1, right? Or was it Fallout 2?
What's your problem?
Fucking coming at me with that noise. God damn it. It's funny, but god fucking damn it.
You're a good boy.
What's your problem?
You find loads of them in Fallout 2. It must be Fallout 1 then, because I know like the plot line of one of the original Fallouts is that like the water chip in the vault goes fucky wucky and you're sent out by the people in your vault to go find the water chip, the replacement water chip. Must be the first one.
Yep. How you doing, boy?
Which is an incredible fucking game. For like that style of game. Not one I played a lot of. Played a little bit of it, but not a lot. But like just the writing in it, and also like first time, just like the things that they factored in that you could do. Like the way like people kind of like plod like the amount of like little like things that like Baldur's Gate 3 picks up on. Like the original Fallout games were quite like that.
There, boy.
Wasn't sure if I heard someone call me there or not. Check on the little lady here, see how she's doing.
Whoa,
Gosh darn it, not a single one. Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you. And if I'm gonna learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use Cal's gun properly.
How's that working out for you?
Well, let's just say my prey is looking decidedly unscathed.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, she needs a bit of help.
But the end of labor is to gain leisure. Is that not what Aristotle said?
Well, I don't know much about Aristotle, but well, I know a thing or two about shooting a gun. Look, you gotta hold steady and firm. You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you. Okay. Calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
All right. You try now. Remember,
I guess the empty lung thing is so is that the kickback doesn't like wind you, I guess?
Wait to breathe out. Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale.
Okay.
My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since we moved here. Kill it, please. Show off? All right, let me try again. Come on, come on.
There she goes.
I hit it! I hit it, didn't I? What can I say? Thank you. I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
Oh wow, okay. I feel like, again, like, I love Arthur, but I feel like prolonged interactions with him is just dangerous for anyone that's around him. You know, not to sound awful, but like, in those days when you have some TB, you really don't want to be giving some people the TB, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, thank you for the kindness. 1 second, I'm just gonna sneeze all over you. Ugh. Just like, you're not trying to, it just fucking happens.
Well, it's good and hot. I hope you enjoy it. You helped me to catch it, after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything. I really am grateful.
There's just this whole nuances where, like, when someone says bon appetit to him, he doesn't understand it because he's just a fucking cowboy. I quite like those. I quite enjoy those little moments.
There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete. And we were both born with a silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Sounds terrible.
It was just so many people, so many things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it. My father was very...
The TB's hitting him in this conversation. Why does that sound like a weird slur?
Here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine. I just, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Stay right there. It's gonna be okay.
It's not with that fucking wheezing. I mean, fair play to her. She fucking managed to get him onto the bed. That would have been no fucking easy feat.
My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me.
I better
There's
not
some
go and
money in
check
a
in.
box on the nightstand.
I'm not taking
Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it. Please take care, and remain true to the man I know you are.
I don't want to have to go out into the wild and find her fucking a victim to coyotes. Please tell me that's not the case. Get him an N95 mask and a well-staffed hospital and some hand sanitizer and he'd be fine. Oh, 100%. I ain't taking her money though. That's... no. That feels weird. A dying man don't need cash. Guess we're going down to that Micah mission now. What's my my cores looking like? Oh, not too bad. You know what? See these quotes? It's teaching me that I need to... Oh, was that a moose? That was a big old moose. Oh, that was probably the legendary moose for the area. You go look after yourself, big moose. I have no quarrel with you, even if you are the most legendary huntable in the area. Moose, moose, moose. Do you want me to go look at it? I won't harm it, but do you want me to go look at it? Okay, I'll go see if I can have a look at it for you.
You're okay, boy.
Kinda. He skedaddled up here. I think that might be him there. Oh no, that's that one. Okay. I'll make sure the nice lady doesn't die. I don't think we see much of her from this point. I think he whimsically skedaddled away from me, but you never know. I put full screen on. Always so weird. I think the lady is just despawned after this mission. That makes sense. And that's probably like a better way it could happen, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I can find him, sweetheart. I think he might have whimsically skedaddled off. But we might see him again under different circumstances. Random golf factory hiss. I didn't. You've entered legendary animal territory. I know I have, but. Oh, is that him over there? I can see a question mark on the map.
Easy.
The hell? What's the question mark?
We gotta show you.
Oh shit! We've got his trail. We're gonna go look at him. I promise no harm will come to him because I know you love moose. But we're gonna find him. We're gonna find him just to have a good look at him.
Must be a way off.
So you went that direction. Okay, that's cool. We can go that way. We can go that way.
Yep. Easy now.
That's the thing over there.
Gotta be close.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Right, I'm gonna keep at a distance, and what I'll do is I will get the binoculars, and we'll have a look at him from a distance with the binoculars, just so we don't scare him. There you go. Big majestic beast. He's just doing his thing. I ain't here to hunt him. I'm just here to observe. They're like forest spirits. They definitely have that grandeur and honestly just that sense of like quiet strength about them that makes that definitely rings true to that. Like moose are incredibly strong, incredibly dangerous animals to be around because like their raw strength and speed is insane. But they're a wonderful, majestic animal. Just need left alone. And it's that sort of quiet strength about them that is so admirable. Yeah, really fucking dangerous, yeah.
Are you deaf? Get lost. Piss off. Go away.
I'm leaving, my guy. What? My guy, you can come wherever you want. I'm trying to do some traveling just. But yeah, like really fucking dangerous. Like animals that like mean no harm and desire no harm, but like just, you know, one of those things, they're so big and strong and swift. Like, you know, if you get near one, they'll just fucking murk the shit out of you, you know? And like, you'll have no one to blame but yourself, because like, you should just not be fucking with them. You should just leave them alone, you know? Not saying anyone specifically in the chat would fuck with them, but like, just sort of like on a very fundamental level, you know? Like, they are majestic beasts, but Jesus, you just don't mess with majestic beasts like that.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard.
Whoa.
Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, these two fucking idiots. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say it's not kind of a dream of a pet one, but I know I can't without serious risk, even if it's in captive. Maybe if I come across a taxidermy one, I guess. Oh god, is there like most sanctuaries you could like at least like, you know, go see one up close?
This town, Arthur, it's his.
That'd be nice to see. That'd be nice to go to.
These folks, his sugar, his oil, his law.
These are
Is there a moose sanctuary
Dutch.
within reasonable travel?
So why did you go for
range?
John against my wish?
Like I don't know where they. I don't know where they typically. I'd want to do that one day. I just not want to put myself in harm's way. Not done enough. I'll have to look into that. I don't know where they typically are from, so I don't know where Sanctuary would be. I guess America is an obvious one.
He won't let us go.
But yeah, I know you wouldn't put yourself in harm's way.
It will, son. It will. A deal.
Oh, Sweden, that's not too bad.
And then we're gone.
Take a trip to Sweden and go if they have a sanctuary. Like, not in the wildlife Sweden, because that's ridiculous as a thought.
Cornwall's boat is arriving at dawn. We'll wait it out here. Get down behind these crates so no one sees us.
Canada and Sweden.
want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr.
Oh, that's
Wilson.
weird.
We are not
That's
friends.
weird.
I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch
There is a moose
Vanderlyn.
sanctuary in Sweden.
Bring him
I'm just looking at it.
and leave the laws to
Millist Moose Farm.
Good day, sir.
Well, I guess there is a moose farm you could go to. Like it's a TripAdvisor thing.
What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no
So
matter
that's a
what.
doable thing.
The wages.
They have a moose farm.
Feel business doesn't
That
give
is on TripAdvisor.
two figs about feelings, sir. Not
You
two
might be able to go
figs.
pet one.
It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir. Perhaps there is a plague on your house.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that.
What do you want, sir? I'm not quite sure just yet. Your impudence will be your undoing, sir. I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt. You robbed me, sir. And you robbed him. Funny world. You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing. You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path. I've heard just about enough. I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
Being at meat farms as a kid, not a fan. Bad vibe. The concept of eating animals, the body harder to you. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't even think of the farm as a farm. Like when I heard farm, I assumed it was because like we have like a farm here that's just basically like I can't remember what it's called, but it's like more sanctuary than it's more of a sanctuary than a farm, but they call it a farm. So I assumed it was the same type of vibe.
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Kill that bastard!
They're shooting from that building.
I mean, they're dying from that building.
Look out, up there on the left.
Something interesting.
Come on, we gotta move.
You are seeing moose parks? Okay. I assume it's in Sweden.
Arthur, come on.
My guy, give me a chance to get upstairs.
Men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. Once I start, I won't stop.
See him. Oh, that's cool.
Now we're gonna be torched. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up.
You know you're gonna die, right?
Stay with me, Arthur. Let's go. Let's go. You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers.
Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
You could catch up to this.
Me? I just follow up.
God damn it. I think I found the place you saw too, and they have like a tame moose. I doubt, and calves, but they serve moose stew. So now I am so sorry, Hunter. I should not have looked it up. Common sense should have kicked in. I should have realized that was a possibility.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Stretch. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got guns for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. Arthur, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, fish. My house partially glass here.
You said this wasn't a revenge.
I get that. I just feel a bit guilty because I know it's your favorite animal.
We got what we came for. Those papers. You put that up to this.
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys have lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Christ.
Look out! We got more ahead! Shoot it! On the left! More of the bastards!
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left! Lose them through the river!
I'm trying to remember when it all goes to shit, because it does go to shit. I don't necessarily mean this mission, but I just mean in general.
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastards!
I mean, you could argue that this game is just one it's just one perpetual moment going to shit.
We've lost them!
Now, baby.
I can find one that doesn't function. Ooh, okay.
Whoa. We all okay? Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan.
But also Sweden, so like when is my ass going to fucking Sweden?
Let me see them papers. It's more
Maybe at some point we could go to a gig.
Feels like the whole
Two birds, one stone.
closing in on us. Dutch. It won't be long before they find where
I can probably get out of bed.
Especially as we ain't exactly hiding.
You played this game to perfection. It's been smooth sailing all the way. Not a glitch. Fuck off. Fuck away off.
It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Mike, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Mike, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what? The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh? There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah. This is crazy.
Not related to anything, but I personally don't believe the rumor that Sony wants to acquire Warner Brothers Entertainment branch. I'm in two minds about it, honestly. And the reason why I'm in two minds about it is that A, it's going to cost Sony a hell of a lot of money, and it's not like they don't have a hell of a lot of money. They do have a lot of money. But that ask is kind of a big ask, right? So, while I while I'm in agreement in that respect, it is one of those ones where I do find it a little bit hard to believe. The one thing I do think regards that tailgate though is that Microsoft has been very much in a position where they have bought up a shit ton of like third-party developers over the last 5 years, which Sony is feeling elements or at least a partial bit of worry towards, just given the fuck. Okay.
Howdy.
I just don't want him to see me. We're not friends anymore. We're not. They won't forgive you. They didn't forgive me. There is no forgiveness. None.
Sorry, this has distracted me heavily.
None. I know you want it. I can smell it on you. Well, it isn't happening. No, it isn't. That's why. That's why I'm out here, well away from them. See, they come for me, but I'm watching. Yeah, I never sleep. No.
Sorry, this guy's completely distracted me. Kind of curious to see where this goes, but yeah. So the reason why I'm kind of in two minds is because, like, again, Microsoft have kind of made Sony play a bit of an interesting game in the last few years because they've bought up so many third-party developers, especially with like the purchasing of all of Bethesda, as well as like, you know, a bunch of other smaller studios, like Ninja Fury and whatnot, which doesn't really put Sony in a bad position, but it certainly does restrict the general capacity of what can be on Sony platforms without Microsoft intervention, as well as Activision as well, come to think of it. And when you buy over bigger predominant like publishers like a Bethesda and like an Activision, it does start to decrease and shrink the overall third-party market. And that has become a bit of a known issue for Sony, that don't really enjoy the idea of there being a bit of a squeeze on the actual like guaranteed or even the potential limiting of games that could be on their platform. And so part of me wouldn't be shocked if they did buy over it, maybe not the whole division of Warner Brothers Interactive, but the elements that make sense. So for example, the IPs that are worth a bit of cash that they will get rid of, or even things that they can, like, you know, buy and get some sort of level of profit from if they put the right developer on it or the right studio right studio they can purchase from Warner. And it's one of those things where like it couldn't just be a possibility of an outright purchase, but it could be partial purchases, because that has happened before, where when publishers are going out of the business, or they're downsizing because one reason or another they're trying to get out of the business, they have sold off wholesale properties, and with them the developers that go with them. A key example of this is when THQ, the first version of THQ, kind of dropped out of the scene for a while, and a lot of like Volition and a bunch of other developers and properties that pertain to like the Saints Row stuff went to Quicksilver, where some of the other other parts of the publishing wing, like Red Faction and a few other bits and bobs, went to a different conglomerate that then ended up making THQ Nordic after a while, when they bought the rights to the THQ name back from them. So it's not to say Sony couldn't partially buy some elements of it. I think it's unlikely that they would purchase all of what the Warner Interactive would have access to, because that would include heavy amounts of the DC licensing and stuff. And I think Warner's smart enough to not just give Sony carte blanche on all of their DC licenses, but they mightn't buy up some of the stuff that the other licenses they do hold, or even the actual Nemesis system that they're still squatting on.
You don't seem yourself somehow. I've always felt I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York? We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New
Yeah, so there's a lot of Midway
Girls,
properties they could do stuff with as well.
First, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion.
So it's one of those ones where they might not buy all of it, but they could buy the stuff that makes sense to them.
Hell of a lot of noise.
And the stuff that they can get a relative, like, what they could see as easy wins with.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, fine. Pardon me for interrupting.
It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Like, it could mean nothing,
Dutch.
but it also could be potentially something there. Like, I can't rule it out. I'm not holding my breath, but I'm not going to be shocked ever. It's a bit of a offensity stance I have on it, but it's just because I've seen enough of it happen in the industry
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
that it wouldn't shock me, so I can't be just adamant about it.
Wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they take
Sony
our
Midway
horses.
property, Warner Bros. Done anything with more combat.
Infantry
Yeah,
division
and
posted
like,
at Fort Wallace.
Why?
all honesty, it would make sense for Sony to buy that over.
People won't
And there's
stop
one
until
key
we're
reason
all
why.
dead. Without
And if you can
horses,
guess that
without
key
hunting,
reason,
without hunting,
I'll give you a tenner.
We will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know, I told your father I
It's
would
not as simple as money, but it does come down to money as well.
But I made.
But there's a key reason why Sony would probably want to buy, if it was up for sale, if it was up for grabs, why they'd probably want to buy NetherRealm Studio and the whole Mortal Kombat
Stop things from getting
IP.
out of hand. I guess. Come along.
We can get them more horses. I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping him up into a frenzy.
If you can't guess within a minute, I'll tell you what my theory is. Because, like, I don't know for sure. I just fucking theory craft on this shit. But, you know, I do it from a standpoint of experience.
Thank you for this.
You going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this.
I can't guess the theory. So, Sony a few years ago bought over the most acclaimed and most revered fighting tournament in all of the world called EVO, and they now own and operate EVO as an entity. And so when you factor in the biggest competitive fighting game festival in the world is owned by Sony, the chance for them to have a flagship game like a Mortal Kombat that is played on a competitive level as part of maybe a grander aspect and a grander element of the EVO fighting tournament could be a big thing. My guess is based on all the knowledge and reviews pinned at fuck's sake. So they bought over EVO a few years ago, and if you know anything about EVO, it is like it's the big leagues. It's like inside of a very niche hobby or a very niche gaming trend or gaming genre. It's its equivalent of a WrestleMania, of a Super Bowl, of, you know, it's the big tournament, because when it comes to EVO, there's actually regional tournaments that happen all across the world that feed into brackets, and then the finals brackets, like the semifinals and finals and stuff, happen at EVO for a bunch of games. And yes, Sony bought over that whole thing. Sony bought it all over. I know how big EVO is in the fighting game community. Yeah. So, obviously when I'm talking about and explaining it forever, Tailgate, it's not just for your knowledge, it's obviously for, like, generally people who maybe are not too familiar with EVO, trying to give, like, the wider space a bit more of an insight. So, you factor in stuff like that there, and then having a massive, big competitive fighting game as part of your as part of your own portfolio, when you own the biggest fighting game tournament in the world, it speaks volumes, you know.
I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
And it's one of those ones where, like, I can't think of any Sony game, like, as a fighting game that is on the level of a Tekken or a Street Fighter or a Mortal Kombat or a Smash Bros. Like, I don't think I don't think Sony has anything in their current roster like that. So if they did buy over NetherRealm and the IP from Mortal Kombat, that could be a big driving factor as part of it. Sorry, I've noticed my this is gonna sound disgusting. I've noticed my fucking mouse mat is melting. I think the heat has got to it, and there's like it's melted onto the table a little bit. I have ordered a new one, but I've noticed it. I've noticed it's been melting a little bit. It's a bit melty. Bet you would, Smash Bros. I know you are. Fuck's sake, Hunter. Oh my god.
Try not to splash too much, Arthur.
Splash as I want. I think Milo liked that one, Hunter. I think he very much enjoyed that one. Speaking of NetherRealm Studios president, that is not Ed Boon, recently got promoted to One Words Game franchise manager for both Mortal Kombat and DC. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, I think we'll probably see a new DC fighting game before we'll see a new Mortal Kombat game. I think that's probably in the works. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Don't you tell me to die, you die. Yeah, I would say Injustice 3 is quite likely. I think the Injustice games are fantastic. Like, they're stupidly good. Like, stupidly good. Like, the writing on them is phenomenal.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her.
And again, if, like, Sony had access and ownership of those IPs, like, they wouldn't technically own the Injustice IP. They'd probably get a license for it. But if they had NetherRealm Studio under their control, and the Mortal Kombat IP, and then obviously access to the licensing, I think it would go a long way. I think it would go a long way for Evo. I know Evil Superman trope has been done to death at this point, but I like how Injustice handled it. I liked how they handled it as well. I thought it was good. I thought the motive and I thought the motivation and the handling and the execution was done really fucking well on those games. But again, I'm a little stuck. I'm looking at chargers from a laptop right now, and I'm trying to look for one that comes with the plug. But I've put my laptop mode into the Google and narrow the search down. And I don't know what one's the best to get. Obviously, you don't have to look at this while you're doing the mission. Okay. Send me the laptop model and name. And a pitch. Even if you can give me a picture as well in my DMs. After the stream, I'll see if I can find one for you that might work. Like, I also know what you're better off doing almost. If you can get the model and information of the charger itself, like sometimes on those charger bricks, you can get an amperage. You can get an amperage and wattage on the bricks sometimes as well, or the charging plug. So that information would be good as well. And I might be able to suss or source one.
Oh, no, not again. And had a sniff of good hen all night. I'll be retiring in the morning at this rate. Just eat it, will ya?
What the hell?
Take it back, what's ours?
We can't let that last one get away.
That's the most ideal way of doing that there.
Sure.
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, release the anchor, okay. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to, but the fucking thing's being weird with it. Loot? I don't want to loot, I want to use the anchor. I do want to loot. But the anchor's obviously a thing I'm meant to prioritize. Okay, well, I'm up front and I'm trying to work out how to anchor. Anchor me now, anchor, please. Oh, is it over here? Plant fucking dynamite.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works? Just blow it up then. Are you ready for this?
The internet, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my goodness. You're all keeping well, because I would tell you, you're all looking well. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out, please? Thank you very much, Hunter. You're an absolute swindler. You know I've connected to the internet. I'm probably not saying it correctly. The internet is fantastic, though, as a name. You're playing the first Berserker? Kazan? That's awesome. That is awesome. Gremlin Girl, I hope you're keeping well. Trex Express, the internet, Leoric, I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're all looking well. You're all looking fantastic tonight. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Folks, Irish guy plays, 10 out of 10 name. 10 out of 10 name. Don't even try and get a better name. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Folks, welcome on in. If you're, I don't know how you all find me, but I massively appreciate the internet. Reading us in and trusting us with his community or their community or her community. I do not know your pronouns, so I apologize if I mispronounced it or used a pronoun there. But yes, thank you very much for jumping on in. My name's John PVG. I am a I was just about to say I'm a piece of shit. Oh, is it for John Sense? Even better, man. Even better. That's good people right there. It's like when you go on holiday and you just find Irish people no matter where you go. 100% that happens every single time. But I think that happens because we also have, and I think this is a very Irish thing, where we don't like Irish pubs. We're in other countries, but damn it, we need to go check to see how authentic it is, because we can't talk shit about it unless we know it's shit, and so we go check to see if it's shit. But yeah. Welcome on in, folks. My name is John PVG. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're currently playing through some Red Dead Redemption 2. We're like quite a bit through it. We're quite towards, like, I would say, like the latter end of the game. So we play a bunch of games. Like before this, we were playing Expedition 33. Before that, we're playing a bunch of Don't Nod games like oh god, Lost Records games. Bloom and Rage. They were great. The pubs down here are anything but from what I the pubs down here are anything but from what I understand. Oh, okay. See, now I got to investigate that. Now I've got to see it firsthand. Now I've got to go. Is this Irish pub in Australia the way we need it to be? Was it the game you were playing last night, Irish? Oh my goodness. They know what the crack is. They have good taste because Red Dead Redemption is fantastic. But oh my god. But yes, so we're just a variety stream. We're playing a bunch of different games. An absolute slew of different games. I am very dyslexic, which is a good point to raise, Hunter. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I am incredibly dyslexic, so if I get your name wrong or mispronounce your name, I do apologize. Not intentional. It just kind of happens, despite my best efforts. But yeah, so we're a variety streamer. It's not like we lock into one specific game. We just play a game until we feel like we're done playing that fucking game and then move on to another game. In fact, because we've raised over £500 for the Mermaids charity that we're currently fundraising for, my chat has now ensured that I have to play through the terrible Daedric Golem game. Gremlin Girl, thank you very much for the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. Well, fair play. You pronounced mine perfectly, and probably didn't make it easy. It's all good, internet. I try my best, but I massively appreciate. Again, I appreciate the kind love and support me and Fron over here. So again, thank you for just trusting us enough to be able to throw over and not worry about your community coming to play us full of bastards and cunts. Even though we are a pack of bastards and cunts, we like to think we're good ones. But yeah, I don't know if it's on my end, but there's an odd stagger in the feed. Try to freshen once already. Okay, weird. There's no dropped frames on my side on the encoder or the internet. That's weird. Sounds like home. 100%. So yeah, because my community is fantastic and so giving and empathetic, they have now ensured that I have to play through the Daedric Golem game from last year that was absolutely terrible. So we're going to be doing that after Red Dead at some point. You pronounced mine perfectly too. Some pronounces oh no, not him. Go away, Leoric. Must be my accent. I think it's because I'm familiar enough with Dark Souls or Souls-like games or Soulsborne games that I know Leoric is a boss. And I was like, that's fucking Leoric. Now, for the life of me, I haven't been brave enough to do my playthrough of Elden Ring yet. It's coming. Much like me after this stream, it's coming. But I am very aware. John's a sweet big lug, but just very vulgar. I am very vulgar. To Twitch issue tonight, I think. Oh, okay, so just generally Twitch is being a bit of a nuisance then. But yes, thank you for coming on in and for hanging out with us. We're gonna blow up a boat. Apparently our objective is I'll see this boat full of horses. Not going to see it for a second. So yeah, we're going to get on that there. I'm going to remember to switch scenes instead of being a dumbass. Which part of Gollum are you going to play? Which port? Sorry, the PC port. I don't know to what extent that's going to be worse or better. But I am a bit afraid of that as a concept. I'm afraid we've probably got we're going to be playing probably the most janky version of it. Mine's actually from an 80s cartoon called The Visionaries. I expect no one to get that right. You know what? I've gonna give it to you. I didn't get that reference. I saw Leoric and I was like, that's one of the Soulsborne games, isn't it? Kaboom, big kaboom. I heard the PC port was the buggiest at launch. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Fuck it, which part of Gollum are you gonna play? I'm gonna play with his little ring that he loves so much. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play with his little ring that he loves so much. And you can interpret that whatever way you like. Whatever flavor you want to interpret that in, I'm gonna do it. Oh my goodness, am I just swimming to the horsies?
We need to round them up.
Oh goddamn.
Can you go after the others?
Careful, I've heard it's precious. I heard it's very precious. I know Visionaries is an old Hasbro cartoon. Oh my goodness, maybe Tailgate knows. It's precious, I believe. It is. Ring a ding ding. Oh my goodness, ring a ding ding, baby. Oh my god. Do I have to lead the horse to shore? Okay. I guess over this direction. Come on, lads. We can do this. These are good horses. That's a good girl. I interpreted it in whatever which way I didn't like. Well, you know what? Thanks you for the honesty, sweetheart. Same brain. Oh my god. Why? I think the horse might be dying. I'm trying to lead the horse. Oh no, oh god. Well, I'm dying now. What the hell was I meant to do? You can swim, but I have got. There's some spoilers to explain why maybe swimming for him is a difficult thing. You got to start your day. Have a wonderful stream. Not a problem, Gremlin. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope it's lovely and not too challenging. And I'll hopefully maybe at some point, if I'm lucky, get to see you again soon. Right. Did I go to the wrong shore? Maybe I went to the wrong shore, chap. Not watched, I just know it existed. Read stuff about it on the Transformers fan wiki, and the only reason I had the page there is because stuff in Hasbro worked on it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, sadly I must raid and dash a couple of things before bed. I work in the morning. Well, not a problem, internet. I thank you very much for your kindness, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, my friend. Hopefully you have a kind and rewarding day for yourself tomorrow, my friend. But yeah, you can swim Irish, but there's a story reason why it might not be great to swim. And I don't know if I feel guilty because like a person came in and I thought they were going to try and spoil this game on me. And this isn't the first time I've played this game, and it felt like they were about to come in and spoil the game on me. So I tried to get ahead of it because I actually know what's going to happen, and I mentioned some of the bigger plot points, and it sounded like they didn't know what the story was about, or what some of the bigger beats, and they sounded genuinely upset by it, and I felt a little bit of guilt about that.
I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs. Is this a good idea? This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and say
Dutch
you
is a
told me about
cretin.
Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
He is
We'll
a
start some light
cretin.
reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sure. I'll speak with him.
Everyone has spoiled the game for me already. Guy came in and told me the end. Called an Irish.
Thank you, Arthur.
Called you an Irish pick and then let. Jesus, what a piece of shit. I hope that guy falls down some very steep stairs, Irish. I hope the stairs that he finds himself connected to connects in such a way that he has a horrible and an unfortunate time afterwards. Cause like what a real piece of shit move. Like that is some fucking oh man, I have no fucking no time for that. Living for all this Dutch hatred, not the character. I get to say that I'm Dutch. Charles's VA voices. 1 second, I think I might be off the road here, and someone saying howdy to me, and that could be a ambush. Oh, I am not good on the food front. Lucky for me, I still have some superfood, I think. Fucking do.
You're a good boy.
Voices Bode in Jedi Survivor, and I think Mr. Negative in the Insomniac. Oh, really? You know what? Didn't even recognize it. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I want to give him something decent, though. I keep giving him stuff, and I feel like this is not good. That's it. You know, a wild carrot. He'd love that. There we go. There we go. Guys, shouldn't have. What? Guys like that should have stayed sperm and got spat out. 100%. 100%. Real. Never mind. I don't think he voices Mr. That's fair. That's fair.
Come on.
But yeah, no, like someone coming in and just being a rude fucker like that to you, Irish. I'm sorry, dude.
Easy boy.
I hope you have mods that are able to fucking murk a motherfucker. A good mod is good for just murking shit like that. I got a few though. They're good. I couldn't be a streamer because I just say I'm fucking your dad and giving him a kid he actually loves. I mean, I've seen streamers with that energy, Mila, and I love them because that is fucking hilarious and also warranted. And to the fucking ether, I hope. I hope so. I feel like I'm going towards... Oh yeah, the mission is in Saint-Denis. Yeah, no, I just like one guy came in and I thought he was trying to do that to me, Irish, and then I was like, I'll get ahead of this guy and show him that I'm not new to this game. This is my second playthrough and he's not going to shock me with this revelation. And I did that. And then he hit me with the bruh, dude, I haven't played this shit, why did you say that? And I'm kind of like sitting there going like, okay, well now I kind of feel guilty, but I don't know if he'd done that there to kind of make me feel guilty and he already knew himself, or if it was just a genuine like misassumption on my part that led to a poor fella fucking getting the game spoiled on him. I try to tell myself that like to some extent it's not my fault because you're coming into a live stream where a person's playing the game. You should expect spoilers. If you're trying to avoid spoilers for a game, it's probably not smart to watch the game that you plan on playing be played. But also, there's still a part of me that still feels a little shit for it. It happened like 30 minutes, and I think it was all from YouTube chat. Why does that not shock me? Okay, it's being YouTube chat makes 100% sense. YouTube, yeah, YouTube chat's unhinged. Like, I love my YouTube folks, but like, anytime I've ever gotten some real like out of pocket shit, anytime I've gotten some real fucking weird like nonsense or like weird energy from a chatter, it's been YouTube predominantly. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, there's a different energy to some of the folks on that platform. And I can't work out why. Like, it makes no sense, but it is it's a very odd energy they bring. As I said earlier, Transformers fan wiki is like such a rabbit hole to go down, and if Takara and Hasbro worked on stuff in any official capacity, it gets a page on there. That's wild. I don't know how people maintain wikis like that. It sounds exhausting. There's no two ways of putting it. It sounds feckin' exhausting to try and maintain a wiki like that. Like, you gotta have some hyper levels of special interest to be able to fucking do that. I really do believe. It also seems to happen for everyone. YouTube is just fucking yeah, like everyone I've talked to is ever like indulged a YouTube stream or like streamed on YouTube has like, they all come back with like just saying like, isn't this platform a bit weird? Oh, really? Did it?
Yes.
Okay. Kind of intrigued now.
Sorry. I'm looking for the mayor.
Yes, please, Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh? Monsieur Lemieux?
Come in.
The guy I robbed earlier.
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello. Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
It's wild about him. My smart's melted out the frayed edges.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very
Bought a new
popular
one.
man.
It's only cost
There's
me
all
6
kinds of
quid, but
nasty
still
people
weird.
want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But
Transformers Wiki is not on the
there's
fandom
always,
website. It's got its own URL.
I'm
Oh,
a
that's
politician.
wild.
Who needs
That's
killing?
wild. Still maintained by fans, right, though?
Frenchman. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that is too big, Hunter. That is oddly sized
Terrifying.
font.
Yes.
I suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls. And what do museums need? Art. And how do you buy art?
Yes, they're still maintained by
I
fans,
buy
which is
art
like,
of
Jesus.
some
Like,
nasty little
the fact
man
that that
from
level of
Paris
detail is
selling
maintained
some destitute
by
aristocrat's
fans who are not
collection of
paid
old
typically,
masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself.
man, just insane to me.
Ouch, indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference, and I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him.
It's interesting that my real name
welcomes you like a son, sir.
No, it doesn't. I am wanted man, and if I get caught by the police, they will kill me. I am not a wanted son.
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue. As I said, he is a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen beastly yet. Not even close.
You know, I thought we French had a monopoly on arrogance, but no. An overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Well, luckily, there ain't too many overeducated Americans around.
Yes, indeed. The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. We shall have true liberal democracy, working for the rich and the poor alike. The gallery is just up ahead.
So I'm shaking down an uppity art connoisseur.
Oh, what's his name again?
Professor Shiftaker.
Shiftaker? I thought it said shitface. I thought it... Brad, that is not even remotely chill. Why are you right up in his gub? Yeah, I see you want brushed, but I'm in the middle of a mission. Calm down. Shiftaker? I thought it said shitface though. Just fucking... Again, I'm gonna put that into dyslexia. It's like, Professor Shitface. Read again.
Professor? Excuse me.
Ah, hello?
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people, myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
Okay, I'm trying to threaten and it's not working, so...
How about your reputation now?
I'd never be published again. I relent.
There! You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less important than a broken nose.
Yes, sir. I see that now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please, do not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course we
I'll
don't.
write my paper this evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
It's one way of getting what you want. Right. Oh, 1 second. Is that what I think it is? I think that might be a good boy. We need to figure that out.
Boy?
Are you a good boy? I think it might be a good boy, chap.
Hey, boy.
This is the most unhealthy dog that I have seen. But still a good boy. Oh, I'm on mad delay. That's oh, there actually has been some drop frames. try refreshing again, Hunter. There's actually been some dropped frames. I just noticed like 250 frames were randomly dropped, which will put you on a delay now. The big dog, though, we love to see it.
So, turns out, all those pains were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased. Sure.
Staggering still, but hi. Hey.
Happy to change his mind?
Fucking Twitch being weird. I'm sorry.
He came around in the end.
Oh, my lord. This is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here. The mayor asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you.
He's walking away from his horse. His horse is right there. I guess that's the first there, so I'll probably have another mission for him again. Oh, I can see there's a stranger mission. You are apparently filthy. Let me fix that.
Let's get you looking nice.
Don't know when he's effectively clean though, because like every time I brush him, there is dirt coming off him, but I don't know if there's like a point when that stops.
Yeah, that's better, boy.
Do I need to just take him to like a fucking ranch to get him cleaned?
Let's get you cleaned up.
I'm doing my best to get this boy cleaned. I think he's okay now.
Hey, boy.
Right, so we've got a stranger mission here, which we'll have a look at. Oh, it's the Brother Dawkins one. That's like the start of another one. Okay, chat, I might need to save and wrap it up for the night because I'm getting caught in more and more missions, and I thought we were going to, like, I'm glad we have more story, more stuff we can do, but I'm getting definitely caught up in a situation where I thought like a very major event was going to happen tonight, and it fucking didn't because there were so many side missions. So, I could be here till like 1 or 2 in the morning trying to do that thing that I thought it was going to do, and it wouldn't be sensible of me. I'll try to rest up, don't you worry. Just make sure you send me that stuff over, Mila, and I'll have a look at it for you. Because I want to be able to try and see if I can sort that out for you. But yes, chat, if you have enjoyed the stream, of course, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. I'm just going to double check to see if any of our Pajama Party friends are live, because we are currently fundraising for mermaids and Trans Lifeline as part of the Pajama Party. And if I could forward the raid onto one of those folks who maybe is also doing it, would probably be a good idea. But of course my Discord is playing up as well, so that's fun. There we go. Yes, Soda's live. I'll forward over to Soda. Soda's a good egg. So we're going to forward over to Soda. I believe Soda is playing some Dead by Daylight, so I'm just going to double check here. Yeah, playing some Dead by Daylight, and also she's been fundraising as well. For Trans Lifeline, so another fantastic cause and a fantastic streamer. But I'm going to love you and I'm going to leave you for the rest of the night, chat. Of course, I would encourage you to be kind and always have a good rest of your day. I'll hopefully, if I'm very lucky, get to speak to you soon. Good night, folks. Peace.